And if you deviate just a fraction of pressure, facet work's gone. Now, and look at the size of this. Yes, what you're getting and the facet work that you're getting, which is so intricate on every single one of these droplets. The price that we will bring up, and I don't, with all due respect, I don't care if you don't put in a price at over £100 for the work and the man hours gone into this, then you are getting an absolute bargain. You will appreciate, hopefully, now that I've tried to explain just a smidgen of the effort and the craftsmanship. Takes about 6 years to learn how to do this properly, really properly. They might let you loose after 6 months, 12 months, but 6 years to hone your trade. Okay? And we haven't even talked about the polishing. That's a whole nother technique. See? I keep laughing, Nikki, you'll get used to me on this, because after selling ready-made jewellery for 2 years, when I see the price that we get to on this individually faceted gemstones, Nikki, it's fantastic, it does make me giggle. So we've also got amethyst, absolutely genuine. And I was saying yesterday, do you know that 50% of amethyst out there in the market is not genuine? That's 1 in 2. Now, we lab test every single one of our gemstones, okay? And it's independent. We don't own the labs. Independent. Now, the good news is, on this 50 carats of beautifully faceted, really beautiful. Already Lorraine, Lorraine, you're only nice and local in Staffordshire, and we've got lovely Michelle in Hampshire, Anon in Essex, Jodie in Leicestershire, and Amanda. Oh, hello, Amanda. Lovely girl in the Tyne and Weir. You've already, Jodie and Amanda, you've yet to check out, so good luck. And we are talking about pastel aquamarine. We love, and we've got some beautiful aquamarine coming up later as well. Peridot, we've got citrine, we've got amethyst. The price tag is shocking, if you don't mind me saying. It really is at $14.95. And again, look, you've got a lot of you in your basket, so please don't miss out. We've only got, I think it's a limited amount of availability, less than 30. Less than 20 now. That's the thing. When they start coming in and I start chatting, I mean, yesterday, with the space of three seconds of chatting, another 50 had gone, another 100 had gone. It is that quick. So that's wonderful. So good luck, good luck. 50 carats of intricately faceted multi, and it's these faceted drops. They're lovely. Okay, now speaking of citrine, we hadn't brought you citrine, I think, for a while, and we had a strand yesterday, and it flew out the door. So we thought, tell you what, we'll bring you another one. We'll look after you. Now this is heat-treated citrine, 45 carats of rondelles. These are big carat weights, aren't they? Okay, and they're lovely. And what I love about this is the graduation of colour. Glorious, and they graduate in size from 3x2 to 5.2. They're a good, and it's a 30 centimetre strand. Now again, look at this. It's sunshine in a strand, isn't it? Honey tones, amber tones, glorious. And we were saying yesterday, there are certain gemstones that immediately make you smile, just fill you with that lovely warmth. Just glowing, aren't they? Look at them, they're so glorious. You know when you get that honey jar and it's that really, really expensive honey, I mean, like, gosh, like £20 a jar, Manuka honey, and it has to be bees that live at the end of your garden and all this rubbish, and they're plus 20, and it's £20 for a jar of honey. I'm giving you honey-toned citrine, genuine gemstones. Did I mention 30 centimetres? 30 centimetres of citrine. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, we've got people multi-buying now. Anon in Essex, you've just fallen in love with this, haven't you? Citrine. We don't bring it all too often, do we? We've got the lovely corresponding tickle tassels, as I've started to call them. Brand new strands. If you're sitting at home thinking, have I seen this before? Absolutely not. Completely brand new strand. But can you see this graduation of tone, of colour there, of hue, as we should call it? Look at them. It's as if the sun is rising throughout, isn't it? Now, shall I wow you with a sparkling sunshine treat price? Shall I? Oh, Rob, you do know that we don't have citrine all too often, don't you, dear? It's just gone to £6.95. Yes, we may not have it again soon because this is probably going to all go, isn't it, my lovely? And on in Essex. Now, can I just say, like last night, we're very, very lucky. We get a feel early on how busy it is. And it's lovely and busy. So can I just thank you for joining us? That's really, really kind of you. Really, really, really... Oh, we've had some texts already. Oh, fantastic. Oh, hello, Margaret in Fife. Congratulations, Zena, well done, nice to see you again. Oh, that's lovely. That's because Margot's just heard me saying I've just passed my exam today. It's only took me 2 years. But that's so lovely. Thank you so much. And Maxine in Tennessee. Oh, this is my lounge mum in America. She said, JM Studio, Zena, I think you did a great job yesterday for your first day on JewelleryMaker. Oh, this is my lovely, lovely mum in America. So she calls me her American mum. So Maxine, thank you so much, lovely girl. Jenny, Christine, Denise, and on in Essex, you've got 3, well done. Now, Anita, Rosemary, Jane in Gloucestershire, Anon in California, Court of the Stockers. God, oh, I always feel like I'm rushing you on the late show, but we just don't want to get you to miss out. So for a centimetre, so if we just, my lovely clean ruler on here, which I'm going to have to do upside down, but for a whole centimetre strand, can't really, shall I try and do that the other way up so you can actually see? No, that makes it a bit different. There you go, look, a whole centimetre. We are talking for genuine citrine, which is, oh, Jane, you got 2, well done. Good for you, lovely. Look at this. This is what I'm saying. You know, when the sun rises and it gradually grows and builds with heat as it goes up there into the skyline, that's what it's doing as it graduates through the strand. Isn't that magical? Absolutely. These are flying all over the world. £6.95. Now, Nikki, can I ask you, my lovely, lovely girl, have you worked with citrine?
I had some of the actual citrine off your mixed strand the other day, actually.
Oh, did you? And is it lovely to work with?
It's beautiful. The colour's just so gorgeous, isn't it?
They are, aren't they?
And it's proper summery. And
does it make, you know when you're making jewellery and you get a gemstone like this, it's so lovely and warm, does it make you smile? Because it does for me. Yeah, does it? Does it?
Warm and fuzzy.
Oh, I like that. Warm and fuzzy. I like it, Nikki. So, already there's a lot of you. How many have we got left, Rob? Right, half has gone already. I'm not surprised because you're all buying 2s and 3s. You know that it doesn't come along very often, do you? And the lovely thing is with this different variation of colour, you could use this in, I mean, the opportunities are endless with citrine. They go with it's such a beautiful pastel tone, but lovely and striking at the same time, if that makes sense. Bit of a contradiction, but that is the case. Half has gone, you know the deal, 60 minutes from when we made the beautiful strand live. What number was it, Rob? Sorry. Chat's away to me. Sometimes it goes in. Sometimes. Okay, right then. Sorry, Rob. He's very patient. Okay, gosh, we've gone 50 carats, 45. We're at 55. Another brand new strand. Oh, we are looking after you. That's our lovely Rob and Martha looking after you. Now, this rainbow moonstone, oh, it's one of my top 10 gemstone, and it's like opals, it's like sapphires, it's like kunzite, it's like garnets, chrome dioxide, all these gemstones. They look great in the studio, but they don't look a patch on what they will look like in natural light. It's an unenhanced gemstone, so it needs an unenhanced light. That's the way you look at it, and obviously the light in the studio is enhanced. It's, you know, it's when I came in today and my lovely Rob took me downstairs into our little room out there as we get prepared for our shows, he literally picked up this strand to have a look at the adulorescence, and that's the moon, sort of moonlight reflection back in this gemstone. The blues that were flooding from this, it's gorgeous, absolutely natural. Now let me just pop this against a black background, so like a deep night sky, because I'm just going to show you this. Oh, the blues, as I took it away from the studio lights, then kick straight in. Okay, there we go. Do you see this adulorescence as I'm moving it around in front of the studio lights? But again, that twinkle, as you can see as well. Can you see? Look, if I take it right to the top there, again, jam-packed. I tell you what, we don't scrimp and save, do we? We jam-pack those beautiful moonstones straight to the end of the strand there, and it's this lovely graduation in size. So it's 3 by 2 and 4 by 3. Okay, so they go all the way down, obviously, to the larger size into the main section there as well. We're talking about a huge 30cm strand. Now, Jane in Gloucestershire's having a lovely, lovely time already, aren't you, with us? So thank you so much. My lovely Beverly in Norfolk, and Non in Glamorgan, Jane in Lancashire, Margaret in Devon. Beverly and Jane, you've got them. Don't worry, they are yours, my lovelies. So Moonstone, absolutely natural. And that shimmer of the moon coming in, and as you twilt and twist and turn, these are great in earrings, great in earrings as well, because of that fluidity of movement catching the light for your Irregular essence there. Shall we give you the price? It's just taken 2 brand new strands. Oh, you little minx, Rob. Okay, we've got multi-buys again. Sue in Greater Manchester, well done, and Non in Staffordshire again. We've just said now with the citrine, we've just brought you 23 pence for a centimetre with the citrine that we've just brought you. We're doing the same deal here for the beautiful, beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. It's one of the most fascinating gemstones. It has the natural phenomenon of Irregular essence, as we're talking about. So if you love your blues, but you don't want the blue to be the dominant colour, you want that sort of intermittent blue to filter through. It's a very mysterious gemstone. It's very magical, and it's gorgeous. Ah, that's a good word. Yes, ethereal. We like that. Ethereal. Now, don't worry, Jackie, you have got your 2, so don't worry. And again, oh, Francis, hello in West Lothian. Half of the stock has gone already. You can see how busy it is, can't you, my lovelies? Okay, and what we love about this is it's a huge 55 carats of lovely, beautiful, and it's the fact that it's natural. I think that's what's so wonderful about Rainbow Moonstone, is it's that subtle shimmer of the blue light. It's like think of your labradorite with your Labrador essence. It's just stunning, and this is a never before seen late show treat for you, absolute premiere, and the baseline price that we can do live on air for you of $6.95. Okay, now Linda, Jane and Margaret, this will be yours if you do manage to check out, my lovelies. Pippa, you've just come in. Oh, Linda, good for you. And when it's at $6.95, Linda, you've just got 5 of them. You are one savvy Rainbow Moonstone buyer. And again, please enjoy, make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried Rainbow Moonstone, give it a try. Have a look at that Irregular essence when you get it home. And if it's not for you, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But I think you'll struggle to part with it. I've never known anybody not fall in love with Rainbow Moonstone. It's like Tanzanite. Instant fall in love with. Okay? Right then, so let me bring you, oh, now I've got a feeling you're going to like these. You don't get to see these very often. Every time I bring anything new, our lovely Nikki's having a good look over, aren't you, Nikki? I don't blame you, Nikki. She wants to see what she's missing out on, don't you, Nikki?
I can't buy it at home,
can I? We've had people sending their husbands off to go and ring up and get it ordered and go on the internet. I know. Okay, so big carat weight coming up now. 300 carats. Now, we don't have this very often, do we? And what I love about this is it's completely natural. It's a brand new strand, and I think, bearing in mind this is my second official show on JewelleryMaker, I don't think we had any marquee-shaped gemstones last night. I don't think we did, you know. Beautiful marquee shape, and it looks like a big set of gorgeous kiss lips, isn't it? So, completely. Have you ever had serpentine in your stash, Nikki?
Never.
Never. You see, here we have an absolute wonderful guru guest designer. She's never ever had serpentine or serpentine. It's all depending on how you'd like to. But look at the lovely shapes in there. Every single one, look, is individual. A little bit like agate, almost like a feathery feel, aren't they? Really, really pretty serpentine in the marquee shape. They're big as well, aren't they? 25, I've just said it's just like the agate, isn't it? Very, very similar, or Chalcedony possibly. 25 by 18 mil these are. Yeah, 25 by 18 mil. So really, really pretty. And again, if you want the unusual gemstones that you've never worked with before, And in a lot of countries and in a lot of places out there in the marketplace, you will see they will be dyed, okay? But you're buying from JewelleryMaker. Well, they're not dyed, they're absolutely, as Mother Nature intended, completely natural. And I do think a lot of us are desperate to work with a natural gemstone. They would go lovely, lovely with the moons. In fact, there's so many gemstones I've got coming up today for you on these are glorious strands that would work with peridot as well, with serpentine. This would look amazing. You've got a hint of the green in the strand there as well for you. This will be lovely. Now, as you can see as well, it's been top drilled. Okay, so can you see the way it's been? Let me just show you that so you can physically see, look. Okay, so really, really lovely. So although you've got the marquee shaped, with it being top drilled like that, it gives a very, very different look, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. And they're big. Just show you that. Huge. Aren't they? Shall I give you a count and see how many we've got? Shall we do that? Oh, look at the way they sit on the neckline. Oh, lovely. Almost like a leaf-like life effect, aren't they? Okay, so should we do the price and I'll tell you how many we've got, then we can work out how many. $8.95 for natural. It's fantastic. Okay, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 at $8.95, and the beauty is, now, we like to break it down for you. I won't sing you the song, but 56 pence, because that gives you some idea. When you're trying to make, if you do sell your jewellery, which I know an awful lot of you do out there, and why not make the money back of your investment in the initial strand, and you can make it back and then some. I think it's always great when we know how much it is per gemstone. 56 pence. Now we've got 16 on the strand there, so it's averaging 16 on a strand, and I think the thing about this is it's a rare natural serpentine. That works out at about, I always worry when I say 3 pence a carat, Rob, because you can't, do you know that's a fair point, Martha? I think she shops at one of the posh supermarkets. She just said you can't get a carat for 3 pence, a real carat. Do you think you can? Do you think you can? I'm going to go to a supermarket tomorrow. I'm going to pick up and try and buy 1 carat. I'm going to test that, Martha. Okay, but natural. Lovely. Oh, they're all talking about what they bought for 3 pence now. I dread to say. But the thing about this is the marquise cut, the fact that it's completely natural, and the fact that you've got natural serpentine. Okay? So good luck on this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay? We're going to race through these for you because we've got so many. Okay? Now then, would you like an Egyptian beauty? No, it's not me. Big carat weight. I'm about to bring you 400 carats, and this is our 3rd brand new strand, and we're only not even halfway through the 1st hour. So, oh, do you know, if you go to the National History Museum in London, when you go to the Egyptian section, you will see lapis lazuli and you will see carnelian. So part of the lazurite family, these huge, these are, I was just going to say, 12 mil rounds. I was going to say they've got to be over 10 mil. 12 mil rounds. And the gorgeous thing about lapis lazuli, it is so striking. Now, this is like Cruzeiro rubellite. It's very, very difficult to get to. I mean, the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil, where you get rubellite, takes 6 hours on a very mountainous terrain dirt track. This can take weeks on horseback. So you think of the time and the effort and how costly it is to mine lapis lazuli in a very, very difficult location of Afghanistan. 400 carats. The price, you will be in shock. So you might want to just take the weight off your legs. Just get yourself sat down. It's extremely limited because of the mining, because of how difficult it is. You've got these huge, oh, there he is. That's my friend Dave going off on horseback. That's Dave. And that's the, you can see the Himalayan mountains there. That's the horse, by the way, called Dave, not the man. I don't know what the man's name is. But yeah, so lapis lazuli, and the reason we've shown you that is because I don't think we forget sometimes. We get a bit blasé, and we forget, or we don't sort of give the respect that we should do for the sheer time and effort in just sourcing the gem. That's before we get hold of it and do the cutting and faceting and everything else and stranding. But it's the carat weight. They are 12 mil rounds. And the history of this gemstone, this was traded back in the Middle East in 4000 BC. Wow. And no, I wasn't there before you all start being cheeky. Now, let's give you the price, my lovelies. I can't tease you any longer, can I? So, oh, now come on, Rob. You do know Martha's in the room, don't you? She's watching. She's watching. That was her hand then. $7.95 for 400 carats. Oh, I don't know what Rob's doing for you. 2 pence per carat. Okay, I'm going to just have a little count of these, if you don't mind, because this isn't sheer joy. I'll show you them on the neckline. You don't even need a close-up, do you? But let's give them a little cheeky count, shall we? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33. I was just going to say, that's got to be under 30, hasn't it? Yeah, 24 pence. For lapis lazuli, my lovelies. Doe Claire, oh, I was about to say Doe Ray Me then. It was a good job I did. What a lovely name, Doe, beautiful. Doe, Janet, Claire, Linda, Sarah's got a couple, don't blame you. Anonymous, and lots of you, Belinda, June, Jane, lots of anonymous, yeah, lots of anonymous coming in. We're not surprised, are we? Lapis lazuli, one of the most historic of all gemstones. You know, sometimes as well, when you see gemstones, and there are a few gemstones that look quite similar, and you get confused, okay? You never get confused with lapis lazuli. It is like no other gemstone. Do you love lapis lazuli as well, Nikki?
Absolutely stunning.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful
colours.
And you can't, do you agree with it? You just can't mistake it for any other gem, can you?
No, it's on its own, it's out there, isn't it?
It is absolutely unique, individual. Can I just flash that on my neckline? Thank you, Nikki, lovely girl. She's busy away making stuff over there, aren't you? She's grafting away. Our lovely Nikki. I get to stand here and chat. Nikki's got to do all the hard work. Look at those. Oh, do you know, even if you are in a rush or I mean, this, you could obviously, I mean, at 26 pence, you could just keep them all on a strand and make a beautiful big statement necklace. Oh, yeah, denim jackets. Oh, I sold a denim jacket as well at a car boot on Sunday. I wish I'd kept it now. I wish I'd kept it now. I could have gone with this lovely, lovely necklace. But look how big those are. Now, of course, as well, you don't have to keep them all on a single strand. This would make a great bracelet as well. Can I just show you this? Look at this. Do love a bracelet. Lovely. Oh, well, we're time for the star buy. I think these are quite limited, aren't they, Rob? I'm just worried about those Candice and Chrissy and Jane and everybody that got it in their baskets. Good luck, my lovelies. You don't want to miss out at that price. 400 carats. Okay. Can we do a star buy? Right, coming up next. First star bar, we're bringing you 2 per hour. Now, we had some beautiful sterling silver rings with the half drill pearls yesterday, and they absolutely flew out the door. So we thought we'd look after you, we'd bring you another treat. Now, our lovely Nikki has already made a fabulous pair of earrings, which we'll show you in a moment, if that's okay. I'm sure she won't mind, will you, Nikki?
I don't mind at all.
She doesn't mind at all? Okay, so what we have here is, we've got lavender pearls. So 10 of the pearls, and they're half drilled. So, let me just show you these lovely lavender pearls. So, there will be the ability to make 5 pairs of earrings with sterling silver. Now, that is a lovely high-end earring because you've got real, genuine cultured pearls. Dyed this beautiful lavender. Oh. Okay, beauty. You know when you go out into the garden and you go to that lovely lavender plant? We've got lavender in our garden, and you just rub your fingers on when the flowers come out, and that pungent aroma Oh, it's just electrifying. Now, so there's the ability to make 5 pairs of high-end earrings, because not only have you got the genuine pearl, cultured pearl as well, but and this beautiful tone. Don't see lavender very often, do we? Really, really lovely. But you also get, okay, now let me just show you this, look, because I'm losing that with the back. Look at this. Let me just show you against the background, just to give you that, there you go, that gives you the lovely colour. You also get solid sterling earring posts, okay? Oh yes, that's the thing. We were a lot of the oh, these are so pretty. When you sort of put solid sterling silver, the earring posts and the butterfly backs, and they are genuine, so they're not plated. They're genuine sterling silver. You can up the price when you sell your earrings for about £5 or £10 easily. That's what a lot of the guests. Do you agree with that, Nikki, my lovely girl?
I do, yeah. Definitely with sterling silver, you can put it up much more. So.
And because there's nobody going to get reacted, they're not going to have a reaction.
And the beautiful pearls as well. I mean, you see it in high-end jewellery shops, don't you, for much more than that. So.
Absolutely. In fact, should we show you a pair of the earrings that our lovely Nikki's made? So basically, with the price that we're going to go to on these, you could make a pair of these earrings like our lovely, and those droplets look lovely. Really, let me just pop that behind so you can really see the lavender, look. Oh yes, hubba, hubba. Now, dare I ask you, Nikki, how quickly did you make those?
Very, very quickly.
And yet you'd never know?
It's done for you, but beautifully, isn't it? It's
just a simple, elegant, high-end pair of earrings that you could make for, was it roughly about £2 a piece? £2 a pair. Now, we've just said you could sell those. I personally, for me, I'd be happy at £19.95 with those. Easily, and I think that's being conservative.
Yeah.
So, I dread to think what price we're going to come in at if we're going at £2 a pair. Should we bring you the price? A lot of you. Oh, my lovely counterpart Zena's come in as well. Right, let's get the price for you. No, I had a feeling it had to be under £10, didn't it? Okay, so if you think about it, if you made this pair of earrings and you sold them, I mean, let's be conservative. Let's say you sold them for £14.95. Let's be really conservative. You'd be making back the price in 1 pair. You could sell a further 4 pairs at full 100% profit. Lovely droplets, as you can see. You've got that lovely little silver ball onto the section that goes actually into the ear itself. The post is right at the top. Lovely droplets, solid sterling silver earring backs. Oh my goodness me, right, superbly. Very popular. I love it. I love it because it's lovely to see how many of you are out there. We get a feel for it, but when we see that board light up and all your names come up and you're multi-buying, it's such a joy to see all the wonderful names up there. Cheryl, it's just wonderful. Brenda, you've got a couple. Oh gosh, quarter of the stock has gone already. Oh, you're loving them. And as our lovely Nikki just said, she didn't mind admitting there for you, she made these really, really quickly because most of the work is done for you. Yeah, I mean, basically, your pearls are half drilled. Okay, so you've got the half drilled pearls. Okay, so half drilled pearls for you. So the work is done on the drilling. I'm going to do that either. Now, last night we had some glue, didn't we? E6000 glue. We had it last night. You can get it off the website because it's for lovely fine detail, the E6000 glue. We had some last night. We set, and I know a lot of you, I think it's sold out in a heartbeat. So just a little dab of the E6000 glue that we had last night. Just going to see if I can hold this long enough and tight enough to show you the half drilled. Don't know if you can get that, Sean. There you go, look. Just in there. Lovely half drilled, and it's this gorgeous lavender tone. Then you've got these lovely droplet studs. So literally attach that lovely lavender. Okay, a lot of you multi-buying. You know, this is such an easy way. And the great thing is when you make a little bit of money, if you are selling them, or even if you're making them for gifts, for friends, family members, you've got Pearl, which is June's birthstone. So we're going to, I mean, can you believe we're going to be in June in a couple of weeks? This is next month's birthstone. Okay, you know, we're nearly in June. Can I just ask as well, have you all had the rain that we've had here in the West Midlands today? Oh my goodness, talk about the heavens opening. Oof. Okay, what I love about these as well is not just the lavender tone, but the fact that they're these lovely, lovely droplets. Really, really droplet, lovely, cute droplet. I can't believe, well, I can believe how many of you multi-buying. I don't blame you at all. Now, little bit of a concern is there's an awful lot of you in the screen above me that in your baskets. That's great, but they won't actually be yours until you you know, pop your credit card in there, my lovelies. Okay, got to check out those baskets. We do urge you a lot, don't we, to check out your baskets, but that's, we want to look after you. We want to make sure, I mean, there's nothing worse is that when you think you've got something and then you've missed out and you want to kick yourself. It's so frustrating. Now, Pamela, don't worry. Pamela, oh, literally, it's going Marlene, Pamela, Angela, Edith, Karen, Claire, Mary. It's just literally going down the list now. So that you know that who you are, it's our lovely Victoria, Teresa, Bridget, Carol, Caroline, Anne-Marie, Jane, Bryony. All of you have yet to check out, my lovelies. How are we doing on availability, Rob, dare I ask? We're in limited stock now. Let's just recap. This is, you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 lavender pearls that have been half drilled for you. That means 5 pairs of high-end, elegant, and I think that's the thing. These are a very, very elegant. Should we show you them ready-made for you as well again, just to show you that final, how our lovely Nikki's made them. Just quickly show you these again, because they're so pretty. And it's nice to see the ready-made article, isn't it? Really, I love the little silver balls that you've got at the top of the post there as well. Everything about this is simplicity. You think of Audrey Hepburn, that beautiful, beautiful natural looks that very few people can pull off so effortlessly. And again, this is all about sophistication and about, you know, as soon as you wear a pair of pearls, I think it makes you want to talk with a posh voice. Oh, I do. Whenever I wear pearl earrings, I have to be, I go into my my other personality of Vera. My Vera. My husband's Lionel. Apologies to anybody is Vera and Lionel, but that's my posh name. Posh name. Okay, so they're lovely, Nikki. They're really pretty. Okay, everybody, yes. Yeah, bucket and bouquet. Bouquet. Oh, Letitia, great name. Hazel, Margaret, Teresa, Bridget, Karen, you've all got it in your baskets. All get those fingers working. And Donna in Texas, good luck. 5 pairs of sterling silver. You get the earring posts, you get the little droplets, you get the butterflies, and you get the lavender pearls, and they've been half drilled for you for $9.95. Work's done for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No, 60 minutes, I did say. I think that's that probably lasts another 6 minutes, so we won't have long on those, I'm afraid. But if you did manage to get them, can I just say a big well done? And for those of you that have had the good idea, the good sense to have a cheeky multi-buy there, wonderful. So I'm just worried about those of you got them in your baskets, but I'm sure you will check out. It's not a problem. It's all yours. Should we do some bundles for you? We haven't, oh, now lemon and lime. Oh, now Rob's rather partial to this one because this is one of his babies, isn't it, Rob? Bless him. Bless him. They do get a bit territorial, you know. Right then, lemon and lime. Contrast. Gorgeous contrast, but works brilliantly. Okay, brilliantly. What'd you get? Oh, right, sorry. Can I get another strand, Sean, out the box? Could you bear with me, Sean? When you've told me the price that we're going to go to, I just assumed it was the 2 strands. I didn't think you could throw the 3rd one in, Rob. Aye. Okay, right then. This is lovely. Rob, pat yourself on the back for this one, gorgeous boy. Okay, so we've got the green quartzite, 140 carats. Oh, 14 carats. Oh, they're having a chat. Hang on. We're just going to decide this between themselves. It is 140 carats. Right, we're agreed, everybody. 140 carats. Isn't this a lovely, lovely, lovely colour? Oh my good. It's like neon almost, isn't it? glowing neon. Oh, it's beautiful. 140 carats, and then we've got the graduated on the plain, oh, I hate to say plain pairs. There's nothing plain about those, is there? My goodness me. 45 carats, and then, oh my goodness me, back to back, absolutely squidged in there. They're the best of friends, aren't they? 75 carats of lemon quartz. Do you know, I'd be a bit offended if I was that lemon quartz there. Do you know why? Well, not only are they crammed in together like they're on the London Tube, I tell you what, but they're called Irregular. Oh, so they're called plain, these ones, and they're called Irregular. Oh, I went ever so brummy then, didn't I? Oh my goodness me, my brummy came out then. Oh, they went Irregular, Mum. Right then, so, but this is about contrast. Now, you don't have to use these together, but the reason we bundle these together for you is because they work so beautifully together. Really, really, really beautiful. Now, 90, oh my goodness me, you've got big strands of these as well. Goodness me, this one here, the Irregular gorgeous drops, 35 centimetre strand this is. Goodness me. And in total, those carat weights there, 260 carats. Okay, so if you combine all three of these strands, aren't they lovely as well? We're chatting away about what they're called and what gemstone they are, but it's about the wonderful carat weight and the wonderful, although they, as we say, contrast, how well they work. Okay, the price will amaze you. Again, lovely sunshine tones, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if I've ever seen a green so unusual. It's a lovely, lovely colour. Now, Rob, see, this is what always worries me about our lovely Rob, and I've only worked with him, this is my second time. He said this is what it should be, so I'm about to say to you, oh my goodness me, 1785, fantastic. Then he goes, should have been that. And then we know he's going to go a bit more, which is great. Okay, well done, Rob, fantastic. I'm not quite sure how you managed that, but brilliant. $11.95. Okay, so usually we can go to $6.95 is the lowest price we can go to when we're live on air per strand. So that basically means on the one strand I'm giving it you for £4, £5, and get me out maths in. I was right, wasn't I? Oh, so it's, yeah, but I was working that out a different way. So yeah, I was basically saying it was $6.95, £5, and you get one for free. That was the way I was working it out. Okay, but if you work it out as well, less than £4 a strand. This one here, can I just show you this look? We're talking 35 centimetres, my lovelies, and they're lovely. They're so, so pretty. Now, just to mention as well, I don't, can I just show this? Can I show the peridot? Can't really say no, can they? Look at this. Brand new peridot. Let me just pop that there, look. Just wanted to show you this because this is one of our lovely, oh yes, another lemon and lime. Beautiful and ripened lime, gorgeous peridot, and how well does it work with the lemon quartz? Isn't that gorgeous? Look, those lovely seed beads. Okay, right then, so gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous lemon and lime, just £11.95, my lovelies. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, okay. Number 50, now, are you like me? Do you remember the 80s? It was all retro and bright colours and neon colours, and there's a lot of 80s festivals like glamping and 80s, and you can go to a lot of these sort of where Jules Holland has the likes of Mark Almond and people, the racecourse dues. It's just wonderful, and we've got these really cool. See, I'm going to say 80s on this because these are wonderful. These amazing strands. If you love working with colour, and I think Nikki's got a beady eyes on these, haven't you, Nikki? She's having a little look across. Look at these. Fantastic colour. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Now, we've got gorgeous, gorgeous, it's like an orangey red almost, isn't it? Oh, no, yeah. No, it's quite red, isn't it? It's like a coral almost, actually. So lovely red. We've got the beautiful puffy white shells, lovely orange shell, gorgeous hot pink, hello, and your lovely blues. They work great, don't they? Different shapes as well, look, well, different sizes, all lovely ovals, but different sizes as well, and don't they all go great? This is for a real get you noticed shocking statement piece, isn't it? Oh my, and what fun as well. And again, if you are sort of getting your children involved and sort of getting, and I know a lot of grandparents are getting their grandchildren, it's a lovely way to start. I wish my grandma had got me into this, I tell you. I was always potting seeds at 5 o'clock in the morning in the greenhouse, never quite the same really, but there you go. Mine and Steve's nan, I tell you. But what a lovely way to get them involved, because it's that really, you know, exciting colour. Really, really bright, exciting colour. And you get all 5 strands when we bring the price in a moment on these lovely shells, all lovely ovals. Okay, sumptuous, isn't it? And they are very bright summer colours. I mean, you could wear this all year round, but it really is. This would make great holiday jewellery, wouldn't it? Really cost effective, because again, with the holiday jewellery, I don't know if you're anything like me, but when I take my holiday jewellery away, I always want to take something that's not overly expensive. So if I just have that, you know, when my mum used to always call it an idiot check. When you do that, a check around the hotel room or the tent or wherever you are, and you're checking to make sure you haven't left anything, there's always that drawer you've forgotten you've put stuff in. And it's usually your jewellery drawer. So what I always make sure I do is when I go on holiday, now I'm going to make my own jewellery to take on holiday. That's even going to be more exciting, because you can look at the colours in your suitcase, and then you can make your jewellery accordingly, can't you? Can't wait to do that. Okay, so we are going to bring the price straight in for you, my lovelies. $14.95. That's all 5 strands. Okay, for those of you quick at your maths, that's less than £3 a strand. They're a good, can I just show you as well, you've got a good length of strand here, look. They're good lengths of strand, aren't they? Goodness me. Gosh, fantastic. They are, they're a big long length. But look at it's shocking, isn't it? I think that's the thing, it's really, really shocking in colour. Beautiful blues, beautiful pinks, beautiful oranges, beautiful whites. Brenda, you like a bit of colour, don't you, Brenda? And all lovely pearls. You've got the puffy whites, really lovely puffy whites, lovely flat ovals, and really, really vibrant colour. Really, really pretty. Now, as we know, with the late show, we're bringing you end-of-line deals. We're bringing you things that we've had 3 brand new strands this evening already, so my goodness me. So again, you do get your 60 minutes. I appreciate we're racing through them, but don't worry, just because I take it off my hand, it doesn't mean that they've gone. You do, subject to availability, you can still get them. Okay, shall we go for our second star buy of the hour? Okay, right then. Oh yes, I keep forgetting we go to it. I keep forgetting that. Here's your star buy. Hello, my lovelies. So smooth that was, wasn't it? I forget we give you that lovely star buy. It's great. Okay, now then, we're very excited. Our lovely Nikki has been making some beautiful pieces of this, which we'll show you in a moment. Now, you know, sometimes when you pick up a gemstone, you get a bit nervous because they're so beautiful. You feel a bit, I'm getting a bit of a hot flush, I tell you. Now these, I'm almost too excited to pick them up. Oh gosh, there's a lot of weight there. Okay. All completely natural. I'm so excited. My face is aching from smiling at this already. Okay, a heck of a lot of carat weight. We have the glorious Citrine. We have so popular Aquamarine. Aquamarine is one of certainly bang on trend at the moment. Aquamarine in the already sort of created jewellery. Every time I've been on the lounge and we've brought you an Aquamarine piece of jewellery, I can pretty much guarantee it will sell out every single time. It's just so bang on trend, so fashionable, and despite the fact that it's blue, incredibly feminine. Incredibly feminine. I know we tend to think, mind you, 50% of the world's population, blue is their favourite colour, and then 50%. Rob's just, oh, Rob's a green man. Oh, so see, I'm green, chrome dark side, yeah, peridos. Okay, can I just say as well, for those of you that missed out on the chrome dark side last night, only 10 of you managed to get the chrome dark side strand. The good news is I've been allowed to bring you one more today. Okay? Very different, but chrome dark side, so I'm very excited about that, with it being my favourite gemstone. However, okay, when I talk about carat weight for you, okay, we've got on the white moonstone 280 carats, okay? Citrine is 290 and the Aquamarine is 300, okay? That's an, can you see, look at the lovely, lovely adular there. Now combined, this brings you 870 carats, my lovelies. Isn't that wonderful? And we were talking earlier, if you weren't watching, but this is classed as, I love this, summer skies. Now that could be beautiful blue sky, lovely fluffy little fluffy cloud floating away for you, and your gorgeous sunshine. If it's anything like today, that could be your raindrops. So we've kind of covered all aspects, haven't we? Whatever a summer sky may be to you, but if I could get across to you, I'm sort of jiggling that up and down, not to make you feel seasick, honest, but to try and get across on the camera the sheer weight of these gemstones, because you've got 870 carats. Now, our lovely Nikki, and I'm eyeing up very keenly over here a beautiful necklace and matching earrings that our lovely Nikki has made here. They're lovely.
Thank you, my dear.
Really pretty, Nikki. And how did you feel the weight when you were working with them as well?
Yeah, they're really heavy.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really nice.
So could you just quickly talk us through how you made that, Nikki?
Yeah, I've just put 5 of each gemstone onto, I made an eye pin on one end, threaded them on, and then turned the other end as well, like a rosary chain.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got a nice summer necklace. Good for, I think, gorgeous with your frocks.
Absolutely. Your maxi dresses, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely, and a lovely matching pair of earrings as well.
Yeah, I've done the same with those, just a little hanging drop off those as well. So.
Now, I'm guessing, because I'm feeling as well on Nikki, the amount of carat, I'm guessing you've got an awful lot of gemstones left over.
I think there's probably half again.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Even though there's a lot on there, I think there's half again.
Because I can feel the weight that's in my hand here. I'm looking at what Nikki's made, and you're trying to gauge how much Nikki is using. She's quite clearly said there she's probably got over half left, despite the length of that chain, that gorgeous chain necklace. You know what I mean? Really, really pretty. Thank you, Nikki. I do marvel. I'm still in awe of our guest designers. Their creativity is fantastic, wonderful. Thank you, Nikki. She's lovely. She's standing there all humble there. It's amazing. Really lovely, gorgeous. They're lovely. It makes you think as well, if you know when you go into the country, into the Cotswolds and places here in the UK, and you have that lovely creative stone wall effect. That's what that's making me think of. You know, the way they're all balanced precariously, and then they make that lovely solid stone wall. It's amazing. Right then, my lovelies, your price for this beautiful 3-strand is, oh well, fantastic, $12.95. That's why it's a star buy, okay? $12.95. We're talking combined 870 carats, my lovelies. That's about £4.34. It's exactly £4.34 a strand, pretty much, isn't it? I think, yeah. So Citrine, we know you're loving your Citrine. We've not seen it for a while. We had 1 strand, I think it was, on the Late Show last night. We've had 1 strand, I think it is, today, and now we have this beauty. But this is one heck of an amount of carat weight. It really, really is. A lot of you are coming in for this, okay? You've seen the price. We're talking about Aquamarine as well, a famous cousin of Morganite, of Emerald. It's a wonderful, said to have originally been found in the chest of a mermaid. Did we know that then? Yes, all lovely folklore behind, obviously all to do with the sea. You can understand that with this beautiful, dreamy pastel blue. And when you combine the Aquamarine with the shimmering adular blue on those rainbow moonstones, that's going to blend so beautifully if you work with them together, as Nikki's just proved there in that lovely necklace and the lovely earrings to match. Beautiful to work with, gorgeous, gorgeous pastel tones, but with that warm tone of the citrine. It's just glorious. It makes you think of, oh gosh, it's almost got some amber tones coming through here as well. Really, really rich amber tones in these citrines. They are so, the caliber of the citrine. I mean, when we talk about our gemstones, not only are they independently lab tested, but the quality. And I think that's what I marvel at. I see an awful lot of gemstones out there. And again, we were looking at some gemstones out in India, where some of the big designers, I won't name them in the UK, very high end, that charge an awful lot of money for their jewellery, are using lesser gemstones because of the consistency of colour. But when we're talking about strands like this, we are going high end, high calibre, great pedigree of gemstones, which gives you all this incredible colour. A lot of you, Isabel, Vera, Tracy, Stephanie, Sandra, Rachel, Anon, all... Oh, Vera's had 3 of these. Vera, good for you. Great price tag, isn't it, Vera? Really. And Stella, Evelyn, Rani, Vera, Lavinia, Keith, Christine. What a great name. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Kumathini, what a great name. Wow, you've got some wonderful names. I tell you what, goodness me. But lovely. So let's just recap. We're talking big amounts of carat weights. Can I just go through the carat weights per strand again, Rob, if that's okay? Thank you, my lovely. 300 carats of the Aquamarine, 290 carats of the Citrine, 280 carats of the white Moonstone. And look at your price tag. Just extraordinary value for money. And it's these lovely, warm pastel tones, incredibly feminine, incredibly dreamy. Again, for me, this is lovely summer strands. Walking along the ocean, beautiful maxi dresses, lovely linen sarongs and floaty blouses and whatever, or shirts, depending on obviously whether you're a boy or a girl. And these would look lovely summer tones. A lot. Have you got it in your baskets? Not a problem. But are we limited on these? We are. I thought we were. Yeah. Sorry, I should have mentioned that at the beginning, shouldn't I? Because when we say limited, it just gives you an idea that you just have to probably a little bit faster than you normally would be. Okay? Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 post and packaging, $2.95. And don't forget, we're here to look after you. We're here to have a chat with you, my lovelies. So I know it's a little bit fast-paced, and some people think, oh, we won't text in because they're ever so quick and we want to see more deals, but we'd love to hear from you. Okay, we really would. So good luck on those. Text the studio 60777 and start your text with JM Studio, my lovelies, okay? Right then. Okay. Well, we've had a lovely couple of star buys there, haven't we? But the good news is, coming up in the next hour, we've got another 2 fantastic star buys. We've got a fantastic peridot, lovely 2mm beads, and a big multi-gem at over 1,000 carats in a lovely presentation box for you as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
everybody, welcome to the Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent. We've got our lovely Nikki with us as well. She's not here at the moment. I can't tell you where she's gone. I'm sure you can guess. There, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She had an hour with me and she's gone. Anyway, Nikki will be back with us in a moment. So lovely Nikki's our guest designer. Now, we've already brought you 2 fantastic star buys. So we're going to give you a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up in this hour, okay? Now, first of all, we had some peridot. We had a number of strands of peridot actually in our late show last night, and it all sold out. It all sold out. Now, what I love about these beautiful peridots is we didn't have any of these last night. These are these beautiful seed beads. They're completely new, so it's yet another brand new strand for you, my lovelies. Gorgeous leafy green tone. Lovely seed beads, 2 mil to give you the most beautiful detailed peridots. They are an absolute joy. These will be with you in around about 1/2 for you, my lovelies. Okay, and then at 10 to the hour, bit of a theme here, usually about 1/2 and 10 to we like to bring you the star buys. We have got, I could hardly pick this up. This is just, I'll show you and open the boxes later when we actually bring you this for real. But 1,500 carats of quartz. And this, including your storage boxes, which you can reuse, of course, for your lovely stash, and we know how you like your storage boxes. The entire set is going under £10. Okay? Oh yeah. For your lemon, your white, your rose, and your smoky quartz, under £10. That's including the storage box, coming up at 10 to. Okay, and your superstar buy, my lovelies, is coming up at 10 to 9, and we've got a sneaky hunch that these are going to absolutely rocket out of the building. It's this glorious, what I would call tinsel thread, because it is the luster that I'm going to talk you all through these. But if you imagine the beautiful exotic, I mean, I went to my manager's I Was Lovely off the lounge, his lovely Indian wedding last year, and the explosion of colour in the saris, which is what they are made out of, the zari thread. It's just phenomenal, and I'll talk you all through this when we come to bring it to you at 10 to the hour, at 10 to 9 actually this is, and this really is not to be missed. Okay, my lovelies? Right then, would we like a beautiful charm? Now, for those of you, certainly here in the UK, I'm not sure about in America, but certainly here in the UK at the moment, the big thing everywhere on everything is owls. Okay, don't know why, but it is. Owls are oh, Nikki's just said I love owls. I love that. I don't think you can't not love an owl, can you? Do you remember the lovely owl in, was it Disney's Bambi when it sings about being Twitter-pated? Do you remember? Do you remember that? Yeah, other Disney films are available, of course. What's the first one I ever saw? Oh, look, a wise old owl. Now, can you see in his lovely eyes there, because I've decided he is a boy. He's called Oliver. So, lovely eyes of sparkling, brilliant topaz. He's a good size, isn't he? Can I show you? I mean, he looks incredibly wise. Let me turn you around, look. Just to show you the sheer depth of this lovely charm. And the detail goes all the way to the back. Now, solid sterling silver. Oh, he's lovely. Now, it is a charm. You could have this obviously as a charm on a bracelet. You could have it as a charm on a necklace. And as I said, they are supposed to be incredibly wise. So this would be a lovely gift for a teacher, wouldn't it? So, end of term in July, lovely gift for a charm. Now, again, and the great thing is when you're buying for a teacher, you want to keep the cost down, don't you? Let's face it. Solid sterling silver, okay? And as we said, owls are this beautiful. You sort of think of an owl and you automatically, don't you, go, oh, that's what Nikki did. She went, oh, I love an owl. And I think as soon as you hear that, very rarely, don't you? If you live near a wooded area, and I'm very lucky enough to live right by a nature reserve where I live, and it's beautiful, and you can just hear that lovely tweet coming out, and it's lovely. In fact, you could tweet yourself to this, couldn't you? Do you get it? All right. Okay. Now the only thing is, I don't have many. I don't have many, okay? In fact, when I say I don't have many, I've only got about 30 of these. So you've got 2 sparkling, tantalising topaz for his lovely eyes. Beautiful charm pendant in solid sterling silver with the bolt ring as well. Already done for you. Just got to clip this on, haven't you? It's just lovely. Oh, well, fantastic, Rob. Now, you go out there on the high street. You have a look at some of the charms available out there. Have a look if they are genuine sterling silver. And I know normally when I go out to the high street, they're normally 30, 40, 50 pounds. That's the starting price, aren't they? And this is genuine sterling silver. The detail, as I said, goes all the way around to the back. I'm just showing you here because it's a really, oh gosh, 10 have gone already. Okay, that's a third of the stock gone already. They are lovely. As I said as well, everywhere you look at the moment in the UK, everything's got stars, whether it's, my goodness me, cookware, cutty cookers. I had some flowers delivered to me the other day, and even the cellophane had got owls all around it. We've just gone owl crazy, we have. And I bought, when we're having a hoot, like it. Oh, they're all coming out now. And as well, recently my friend, I moved house, and I've got a lovely neighbour who's become a good friend, and I left her a sort of placard, and it said, "I will always be your friend." Do you get it? Love it. Anyway, these are so pretty. Oh, Zena's got one, my lovely. Oh, I love the fact I've got a Zena. Sharon, Zellen, Debbie, you've got it in your baskets now. You can already see, we've already said a third of the stock has gone already. Jacqueline, Belinda, Paula, Lorna, Wendy, Sharon, you've all just managed to get one. It's so pretty. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to leave this with you because I have a feeling that that's going to fly out the door. Just gone out myself. Okay, right then. Good job I make myself laugh, isn't it? I tell you. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Oh. Okay, you're going to like. These have all been carved. Oh. Sorry, they're lovely. Okay. So sometimes amethyst is treated. Oh, I can hear somebody singing. Oh, sorry, I could hear somebody singing then. So it's a world-recognised treatment. However, this is not one of them. Completely natural. Can we see here as well? Look, can we, Sean, if you wouldn't mind here, my lovely. Look at this carving. It's a beautiful rose flower. Gosh, this must have taken some time, hasn't it? The hours, the labour of love, the detail. Have you ever tried to cut like a vegetable into a carved flower? No, seriously though, have you ever tried? Big thing in the 80s, wasn't it?
Potato stamps.
Potato stamps, there you go. Nikki knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's potato stamps. It's hard, isn't it? It's really difficult. Well, that's a vegetable. You know, potato's relatively soft, or a carrot, or whatever you know. But a genuine gemstone and a natural gemstone, can you imagine? Yeah, it's like when you go to Thai restaurants and Chinese restaurants and everything, don't you? But that's a vegetable. It's not a jolly hard gemstone like an amethyst, is it? Oh, they're so beautiful. And the lovely thing about this as well is you've got 120 carats. But do you see it instantly as well, how soft I went with these? Because the work, the detail, you've only got to add one of these, one or two at a push to any one of your designs, and instantly you've got this designer feel. Can I pop those on? I've got to show. Oh, they're lovely. So, I'll take my eyes off these. It's the work. It's just lovely. Sorry, what was that, Rob? Oh, we don't have many of these. I had a feeling when we brought these to you before that they probably were very, very popular. And this would be a real last of stock. We're not surprised. Our lovely Carleen from Arizona is with us, and Stuart and Judith and Letty and Linda, well done. There's lots of anonymous as well. What I like about this as well is you've got this beautiful, do you know why so many people like buying amethyst? Because there is such a plethora, love that word, plethora of colours and tones. It's just amazing. Saying colour and tones because a lot of people get confused between tone and hue and colour and saturation, but it's just this huge array. You can get really light purple like these, really dark purple, and it's all about what's your preference. It's as simple as that. Shall we give you a fantastic price for carved rose flower rounds of amethyst, $8.95. That's brilliant. Oh, Rob, I loved Rob before, but I only started working with him last night. But I tell you what, if you can keep bringing your prices like this, we're going to fall in love with him all a little bit more, aren't we? Half, when I said it was limited, my lovelies, that's half the stock has gone already. So Judith, Stuart, Carly and Wendy, Belinda, you could get one of these if you manage to get them checked out of those baskets. I've got quite a few people on the telephone, so consequently, obviously, sometimes telephone can be a bit quicker. One, post and packaging. So for those of you that are busy treating yourself to lots of last of line deals this evening, I don't blame you, well done. Or this afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, of course. We're not just talking about the London Greenwich Mean Time. You will only be charged one post and packaging, no matter how many times you've popped things into your basket and checked out. If you decide they're not for you, you are more than welcome to take us up on that fantastic, if I don't mind saying, 30-day unconditional money back guarantee. Absolutely unconditional, okay? $8.95. Can I just count how many there are? Would you mind? Because these are lovely. The detail, just quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20, oh my goodness, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, I had no idea, 42, 44, 40, 50! Yeah! Wow, my goodness me. That is... Think of the work, think of the craftsmanship, how hard it must be to carve an amethyst. That is, did I hear you right? 18 pence. 18 pence per carved rose of amethyst. They're lovely. Lovely, good sort of, is it 8 mil, 6 mil? 8 mil. They're lovely. Really, really pretty. Every one of those, 50 on the Strand, has been beautifully carved into a gorgeous rose. Okay, good luck. $8.95, my lovelies. Don't forget, you've got just about 60 minutes on those, my lovelies. Okay, what we got coming up next? Okay. Now, Aquamarine. These are, oh gosh, they're perfect. Okay, here we go. This is going to be ever so fast because we don't have long. They're very limited in availability. Completely natural. 30 carats. These are a lovely size, detail for detail work, 4 mil by 4 mil, perfect rounds in my opinion. Now, when we launched these originally, they completely sold out instantly. So obviously at your request, we've reordered them. We then brought them to you again, and guess what? Sold out again. This is now the last opportunity, so third time lucky this might be for you. Okay, so if you did miss out the first time and the second time, you've got this third time lucky. It is the saying, isn't it? So third time lucky to get these beautiful 4 mil beads of aquamarine, but you will need to be quick. They're completely natural. And I'll tell you what, for those of you that know your aquamarines, you will know this is a wonderful saturation of colour. That's a really, really rich blue. You think of the Santa Maria aquamarines, the Sokoto aquamarines. These are lovely. These beautiful colours. That's a wonderful saturation. It really, really is. Now, we're going to bring the price in for you. It's your last chance, my friends. Okay, for just $8.95. They're lovely. Every one of them, they don't graduate in size, so you've got that uniformity of size, 4 mil by 4 mil. Lovely, lovely rounds, jam-packed on this lovely strand. In fact, can I measure the strand? Because it doesn't actually say how long the strand is, does it? Shall we have a little cheeky look for you, my lovelies? Okay, we've got 30. It's about a, would it be a 40 mil or would it be 39? Because I've measured it about 40 mil. Sorry. 40 centimetres. He's thinking 40 mil, that doesn't sound right. He's quite right. 40 centimetres. Okay, I've just measured on this approximately because I've just done a quick measure. So obviously approximately 40 mil strand of these lovely, dreamy aquamarines. So again, for 1 centimetre of aquamarines, about 22 pence per centimetre. Okay, $8.95 on these lovely aquamarines. Now again, for those of you that have them in the baskets, and there's a lot of you, already we've got people multi-buying. You know that, as I said, first time sellout, second time sellout. This is the third and final opportunity, okay? We are down to just 12. We are down, oh my goodness me. Okay, we're into single fingers. Fingers? I keep doing that, don't I? Single figures, sorry, I get tongue twisted, don't I? Okay, for those that, can I just warn you, there aren't enough left for all of you that have got them in the basket, so there's going to be people that are going to be disappointed there, so we're sorry in advance. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, what should we bring you next? Okay, right then, we've got some jump rings, fantastic. This is the first time I've had I love jump rings. Wonderful. I have been learning all about jump rings and all the variations on findings today. It's just fascinating, it really is. Whole new world. Okay, you're going to get 50 of these. I'm going to just try and hold them up for you in a moment, okay, so you can actually see them. Okay. Big, big, good sized jump rings these as well. They're 7mm in size. They are open jump rings. And they're gold plated. So they are solid 925 sterling silver, but then they've been gold plated. Here's some that I beautifully, patiently arranged for you earlier. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I lined them up. Thank goodness I've got OCD and I can line up nice and straight, but there you go. So open jump rings, now ideal for chainmail. Wonderful for chainmail, and I was fascinated when I first watched the DVD. I don't know if you ever like this when you first, I bet if you can remember when you first started, Nikki, but I was fascinated to understand, because when you first look at a jump ring and you're new to jewellery maker like I am, you assume that where you see the joint that you open them like that, but you don't. You sort of open them like a lock almost, don't you?
Just twist them, yeah.
Just twist them.
It saves. It's less stress to the jump
stress,
ring.
absolutely. But I was fascinated to watch, so that you actually twist it like that as opposed to pull it open. And anybody that was new, I think you'd be sat there trying to physically open them, but they're brilliant. What was that, sorry? What do you think about what? Oh, sorry. he was asking me a question. I was thinking, hey, what's he talking about? Do you use jump rings a lot? Is it an important part of a stash?
I think it's one of the most important parts of your stash, really, because you use them all the time at the ends, or like you say, chainmail, they're extremely important for. You can use them in their own right as, you can make a chain out of them, a little chain. You can just use them to hook things on other things. It's endless. It's for your end clasps, everything, really, so.
Wow. And that's the thing, I think that's the thing, when you've got something that's essential, we're talking about the tools, and it's essential to get the tools, the professional finish. Again, if you want to create high-end jewellery, okay, so if you're buying, or I think as well, if you're making, even if you're not selling, if you're making for a friend or a family member or somebody, you want to make sure that it's high-end in the sense that if they are allergic to anything, if you've got silver, solid sterling silver, and then you've got gold plated on top, you've got the lovely gold look, but you've got no worries, okay? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, is this one of Debbie Bulford's creations? Using the 7mm, but it's definitely jump rings. It might be slightly different mill either way. Similar effect, okay. So, gosh, that's rather dramatic, isn't it? Well, I tell you what, goodness me, I bet that, oh, there we go again. So many, and that's the beauty. You can be so creative with open jump rings. And the way they just pop back into place, they're fantastic to work with, a little bit of chainmail as well. 7mm, we're going to bring you the price, okay? Essential part of your findings stash, so £9.95. So these are solid sterling silver, okay? Fantastic price tag. I know for those of you that buy your findings regularly from us, you will appreciate the price tag that our lovely Rob's just given you there. Gold plated, solid sterling silver. And they are 7mm, and you get 50 of them. So again, what we like to remind you of, when you see these great deals on there on the internet somewhere, and they're really good, and the store knows that they're really good, they all say, don't they, limited to so many per person. You're like, oh, I want lots more. Because if it's something that you're buying all the time, which, let's face it, if you're making jewellery, chances are it's a repeat order, okay? So that equates to, is it 20 pence a jump ring? Roundabout. That's for solid sterling silver that's then being gold plated. Now the difference between gold flash and gold plated is that with gold plated, the layering of the gold is a little bit thicker. Okay, so great to get gold plated as opposed to I mean, gold flash is great, but gold plated a little bit thicker for you on there. Wonderful to have sterling silver. As we said, we talked about when you work with sterling silver, you're adding on a minimum, and that's if you're being conservative, of £5 to £10 per piece. So fantastic. And again, if you've got a creative way that you're using jump rings that you think myself and our lovely guest designer Nikki's never thought of, feel free to drop us a text, because we'd love to hear from you. 60777. Pop on JM Studio, and then the message gets to us as well, because it's a learning curve. Like Nikki said earlier, you know, we're all learning something every day, and it's great to find out how you're utilising jump rings, because it might be something we haven't thought of. So I'd certainly be new to JewelleryMaker, be fascinated to find out. A lot of you got these already. Again, just we'll leave them with you. You've got your 60 minutes, my lovelies, or as long as we've got the availability there for you. Okay, good luck. Okay, oh, rose quartz. Now, my goodness me, we are lucky indeed. Oh, these are so popular. Rose quartz, and rightly so. Absolutely, Rob, I totally agree with you. Now, when you look at this, lovely colour, yet another brand new strand, okay, and these are what are known as lovely carved leaf beads. Again, so can you see now? Do you remember yesterday? If you were watching yesterday, we had those beautiful sterling silver tree posts on the earrings, and we were talking about one of our customers messaged in and said, oh my goodness me, wouldn't it be lovely to have, she said that she'd got some leaf gemstones. Well, here we have them. And she said, wouldn't that be lovely? A leaf gemstone dangling. If you were successful and you got those sterling silver tree posts yesterday, these would be lovely, wouldn't they? Little falling leaves of gorgeous rose quartz. Have you seen the carving? Have you managed to see that? They're lovely, look. Oh my goodness me, look. Beautifully carved with a leaf effect. Aren't they lovely? And these are completely natural. This colour is natural. Oh my word, 80 carats in total, and this gorgeous, gorgeous carving work. Oh my goodness me! If you were, oh, I'll tell you what, you don't even, you could literally, and there's lots of them on this rose quartz strand. Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to have popped them onto those leaves on those tree stands last night? They're just gorgeous. I'm just saying, 80 carats. Oh my word. 80 carats. Right, let's get the pricing for you, my lovelies. I'm not going to tease you anymore. Boom, straight in. $7.95, Rob. Fantastic. And without the carving, that's a great price, okay? Without the carving. But the fact that every one of these rose quartz have been carved. Okay, can I have a little count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. All the threes, 33. So we're talking about, oh, it's just fantastic. 24 pence per leaf. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that fantastic? And it's a great way to increase your stash. And again, I'd love to, Nikki, have you got any gemstones in your stash that have got a carved leaf effect like this?
No.
Would you like some?
I'd like those now to go with these pearls. to go with the pearls you've got coming up in a bit as well.
Oh yes, those beautiful apricot pearls. Oh, they would look lovely actually, wouldn't they? They're so pretty, and they've got the carving. There's a lot of you coming in already. Yes, it is 80 carats. 80 carats, and every one of these, we counted 33 on this strand for you in total. Okay, giving you about 24 pence per carved leaf. So they're these lovely leaf effect carvings as well. $7.95. Okay, Zena, my lovely girl, I keep finding it fantastic. I've never spent 44 years of life on this planet. I've never spoken to another Zena. It's such a big deal for me. Zena, you've got 2. Good for you, my lovely girl. And Tina as well. Jane and Kez, lots of you on Anonymous as well. You are, oh, they're just so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Okay, now, moving swiftly on, it's the late show, so it's miss it or miss out, as we know, don't we? Okay, so, shall we give you our first star buy? Coming up in a moment. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our lovely Nikki, our gorgeous guest designer. Hello lovely girl, got a lovely smile Nikki.
Thank you.
A lovely smile.
So have you.
Oh, thanks. Feeling the love in the studio. Right then, as we said yesterday on my first official Jewellery Maker late show, we had some peridot star buys, and my goodness me, the strands were gone. So we thought, well, what about all that? I did say to them, yes, I said to the team, I said, well, what happens to all the people that missed out? So, luckily, we found one more new strand. Brand new. Okay? This is its premiere. Oh, yes. So, it's a little bit nervous, this peridot. It's never been on before. It's a bit camera shy. 10 carats. Oh, they're so delicate, aren't they, in size? They're lovely. 10 carats of 2mm beads. And they, I mean, I've done, as I said, I meant to bring you the smoky quartz that I faceted out in India because it's laughable. However, how on earth do we facet peridot when it's only 2mm in size? I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And you can, there's so many descriptions of this green, but for me it is one of the brightest greens you will ever see, and it's natural. Now this grows in incredibly difficult conditions. If you think that there are only, think of all the gemstones that are out there, thousands of gemstones, only 2 can withstand growing in the Earth's mantle, only 2. Now, diamonds we know is one of the hardest, well, the hardest of all gemstones at 10 on the Mohs hardness scale. Peridot is right up there at 6.5, so it's still a really tough gem, but only 2 can withstand that extreme heat, that extreme pressure. Now, think of the conditions on Mars. I mean, we've never really successfully sort of, you know, managed to really penetrate Mars to a degree, have we? But do you know that this gemstone, peridot, has been found by NASA on Mars? I mean, peridot, goodness me, it's just like a futuristic gemstone, isn't it? Now, a little bit earlier, before we came on air, we gave one of these strands to our lovely Nikki, didn't we, Nikki?
Yes.
Could I ask, my darling girl, what you've created, my lovely?
I have used it in between the beryl that you've got coming up as well.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So we've done a little tiny pair of earrings and a very, very delicate little bracelet.
Oh, I love a bracelet, Nikki. Oh, and that's, I think, what we're talking about. We're not talking about, please let's not get confused about it being a delicate gemstone. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying, it just creates a delicate feel. They're lovely, and with the beryls as well. Perfect, aren't they?
And now
really, really lovely. Really pretty. Oh, they're lovely, Nikki, thank you. Okay, shall we give you the price? Oh, okay. We're bringing you a brand new strand of one of the most phenomenal idiochromatic gemstones in the world, the peridot. It's unripened lime. It's bright. It's sparkling. I mean, it screams green, doesn't it? And you think of the difference of greens in gemstones. You've got dark, beautiful chrome dark sides. You've got iridescent Tsavorite garnets, which I think we may be able to bring you later. I'm not sure yet. That's if we've got time. And yet you've got this really bright, electrifying green. And this is 10 carats. So you've got an awful, if you think these are 2mm, that's an awful lot of 2mm peridots on there, isn't it? Now, we know a lot of you were managed to miss out yesterday. We're ever so sorry about that, but we're so chuffed to be able to bring you one more brand new strand. Okay, so 10 carats. And again, you know, when you see these beautiful, I mean, think of nature. All your glorious foliage, your beautiful leaves on all your variety of plants, and you've got this beautiful, bright, you know, when a leaf has just unfurled, you know, you've got a plant, and you see the curled leaves just sort of come into growth, and then they unfurl and they deliver that really, really, really bright green before it turns to the dark. That's what I always think of your peridot. It's bright, it's sparkling. Again, we negotiate very, very hard on your behalf. Again, we bring you, you can see, you don't need me to even tell you You don't even need me to tell you this is a wonderful, wonderful pedigree of pedigree. You can pedigree, I can't even speak. Breathe, Zine. Pedigree of peridot. It's quite hard. It's like red lorry, yellow lorry. Pedigree of peridot. It's quite hard. It is quite hard. Anyway, so good luck to you all. I know not many of you not many of you managed to be successful last time because they all sold out, but we are at it's the 2 mil as well, so really lovely delicate work. These are going to be ideal for. Okay, really, really pretty, and they look great with those beryls, so thank you very much. Okay, good luck. Right then, that's for our lovely peridot. Okay, now are we going to be able to bring you the pyrite? Right, totally different strand now. Is this brand new as well? Heavy. Oh, heavy. Okay, now let me just get this in front of you first of all, because this is fabulous. Absolutely, yes. Nikki's nodding her head over the way, aren't you, Nikki? And Nikki's made some lovely jewellery out of this, so we'll show you this in a moment. Now, you may have heard of pyrite. Have you ever heard of fool's gold? Yeah? Well, the reason it's called fool's gold is because it used to fool a lot of people, and a lot of people have mistaken this in the past for gold, hence why it's called fool's gold. And as you can see there, it has the most fantastic metallic luster. It's really tough as well, 6.5 on the Mohs scale, like the peridot that we've just bought you, and what it does is it gives off a beautiful glistening effect in sunlight. Okay, it's graduated in size, 6x3 to 10x6. So you got, can I just show you that if I can? In fact, I'll put this against the black background in a minute to really show you how fantastic this is. And the glisten, again, when you get it into sunlight. We haven't got any natural sunlight in this studio, but it really is. And that's why it's known as the fool's gold. Oh my goodness me. It's wonderful. That takes you back to the old gold mining days, doesn't it? With this beautiful glisten. You can see why it was mistaken. And again, almost like titanium, using a lot of men's jewellery, pyrite, because it can be classed as unisex. So a lot of men obviously love wearing jewellery. A lot of men are into it. We've got our lovely guest designer Mark, really into their jewellery making as well. And this is a really good unisex gemstone. Oh, we've got a text come in. Oh, thank you. Oh, sparkles. Michelle, you're not wrong. I like that. She's basically, it is glistening. It's sparkling. It's sensational. Look at these. Just wonderful. Now, pyrite occurs in quartz veins, and it's embedded into all kinds of different rocks, and it's superb. So come have a little look at lovely Nikki. Well, what she's made. You can have a little lovely little look at Nikki if you like, but I'm sure we'd like to look at your jewellery as well, Nikki. Definitely. Okay, what have you made, lovely girl? Oh, I can see a lovely bracelet.
The bracelets, again, I've just used the beryl between it, and it's just a big chunky bracelet. And the earrings just look like they needed, you know, a little boulder on the bottom.
Oh, they're lovely.
And the necklace was a really simple one, just using the zari thread that's coming up.
Ah, so that's got one of the zari threads that we were talking about, those lovely tinsel threads. That's beautiful. So you're going to get the lustre off the zari strand, and you're going to get the lovely lustre off the pyrite as well.
The zari is absolutely beautiful. It's like a bright, peacocky, greeny blue that's coming through on that one.
That is lovely. Genius. See, again, if you don't mind me saying, Nikki, really simple, really simple. Nikki's used the zari thread, she's threaded on the lovely pyrites, and you're going to get lustre from both. It's a wonderful, wonderful. Is this brand new? Brand new. Okay, we nearly popped this in as a star buy. I'm surprised we didn't, I must say. It's a star buy. Okay, right then. Teresa, lots of anonymous buyers, Sarah, Louise, Alison. Let me just twist this round as well, because when I show you this, look, and you twist it, you get all this magical lustre absolutely skipping off the surface. Oh, you're all coming in for this one. I'm not surprised. Nikki can't take her eyes off this one as well. We're talking about, I haven't even talked about the carat weight, have I? 175 carats, okay, of this beautiful silver colour coated pyrite. Wonderful graduated nuggets there. Oh, you're all multi-buying, aren't you? I'm not surprised. Brand new strand, 16 centimetre strand as well, my lovelies. Big carat weight, boom. No, oh, wonderful. Well done, Rob. Oh, he's managed to get this under £10 for you, which is fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful carat weight. You're guaranteed sparkle. Now, think of your marcasite. Pyrite has the same chemical formula as marcasite, but it actually crystallizes in a different crystal structure. Okay, so that's when you think about your marcasite and your sparkle, that's the reason that your pyrite is as well. Fantastic value. 62 pence per 1 centimetre. That works out to roughly. Again, Zena, you're having a lovely time with us, aren't you, lovely? Zena, Stella, Rosamond, Laurie, Deborah, and Non in California. You've all got these in your baskets. Vera, my friend, congratulations. You've already multi-bought. Belinda, Sarah, Anon, Teresa, Sarah, Louise, Alison. Stock is understandably now getting limited. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, my goodness me. This is going to brighten up any single design that you, and I must just say, Nikki, as well, those droplet earrings with the boulders at the bottom, they're so fashionable, aren't they?
Nice and long, especially if you've got our length hair.
Exactly, yeah, because that's the thing as well, when you've got long hair like us, and I don't tend to wear mine up very often, I don't know whether you do, Nikki.
No, not at all.
You do need something that's going to poke through and swing through, and with the boulder of the nugget of the pyrite there, you're going to get all that lovely lustre and sparkle, and it's going to poke through, and the weight of the nugget there as well, just on those lovely droplet earrings that we're talking about. Thank you, Sean. They're really super cool, aren't they? Yeah, we're just making sure that as it looks there, as it's folded across, just what we also like to make sure we're always open for you. When it's folded over there on the pre-record, it looks like there might be 2 strands. There is only this 1 strand, but my goodness me, with an incredible 175 carats, my goodness me, you've got a heck of a lot of carat weight. We've gone for $9.95. Okay, brand new strand. Stella, Rosamond, Laurie, Deborah, and Non in California. Just to warn you, my lovelies, just to warn you, we may be selling out pretty quickly. We've got quite a lot of people on the phones. Jackie, Shirley, you've just, oh, Zena, you got 2, well done, and Vera, you got 2, brilliant. But there's got quite a few people in your baskets. We're not going to go naughtier, are we? Okay, and don't forget, everybody pays the final low price. So for those of you that have already checked out, don't worry, you won't be charged $9.95. Rob's going a bit naughtier. You're not, Rob. Go on then. Oh my goodness me. He has just given you your £2.95 post and packaging back. He's just given you, he's refunded your post and packaging basically, hasn't he? Oh my goodness me. Congratulations everybody. Yes, these are going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. So just to recap, you may know it as fool's gold, and that's the reason being because it does actually resemble the colour and the shape of gold, being mistaken ever such a lot in the past for fool's gold. Poor people that missed out and obviously tried to think they'd found gold and they actually found pyrite, but in its own right, it's sensational. It gives you this beautiful metallic light, gorgeous guaranteed lustre of this beautiful, beautiful strand. You're racing through at $6.95, and that's the naughtiest price we can go to, as I'm sure you know there. And again, think of your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never worked with pyrite and you want to have a look at it, and again, got to see it in daylight, natural daylight. And again, if you decide it's not for you, not a problem, just send it back. But I think you may struggle with this one. You're not going to want to part with it, I don't think, and especially when we've taken it to the naughtiest price we can at $6.95. That's pretty fantastic, isn't it? So well done. Again, Maggie, Stella, Rosamond, I do apologise. Lots of anonymous buyers there. So, oh, Stephen, you've got it, don't worry. Pauline, Ronnie, Margaret, Asher, Brenda, Natalie, you've all got yours as well. Congratulations. Very, very limited now though, my lovelies. If we have any left, we will let you know, but possibly not. As I said, it very nearly scraped into the star buy there, but we've got so many to choose from. So, okay, we are bringing you the star buy in a moment. Should we do one more? Shall we? Oh, Number one, we've got to do this. Okay. Oh, this is another one that makes your heart race. Okay, because this is our heritage pack. We've got 3 stunning strands, and they're a good length of strand as well. Oh, they are sparkling. Okay. So we have, as you can see, lovely Moonstone. We then have gorgeous garnet in the centre, and I was raving about this gemstone. Now this gemstone here, you may be thinking, is that sapphire, you're going to think? Well, it has been known in the past as the water sapphire, but it is in fact iolite. And let me tell you about this gemstone. This gemstone cannot be treated. It is one of those gemstones in the world where you cannot treat it at all. So this glorious, pure blue of iolite is completely natural. Now, the good news is that every one of these strands is natural. But what I'm saying there is that your iolite, your wonderful, wonderful iolite, is just a gemstone that cannot be treated. So every single time you see iolite and that incredible depth of colour, you can guarantee that's completely natural every single time. But every one of these, and we're going for the what if we're going for patriotic, aren't we? Red, white, and blue. So if you're obviously one of our lovely US customers, UK, we are well. Let's get it right. Red, white, and blue. There we go. Red, white, and blue. So patriotic. So if you'd like to create, obviously we've got Independence Day coming up in the US on the 4th of July. And we've got all sorts of, well, anything. I'm very patriotic. Are you patriotic, Nikki?
I like to think so.
Yeah, I love being patriotic. I do, I love it. I love it. Any excuse for a sing-song. That's what I like to get the flags out. Oh, love it. Bunting, can't beat a bit of bunting, can you?
Love bunting.
Eh? Right, now, 140 carats, and every one of these has been individually cut and faceted. Every single one, these lovely rondelles, rich, glorious reds of your wonderful Indian garnet. In fact, every one of these gemstones is actually from India, so they're incredibly exotic. You've got the glorious, as I said, completely natural iolite, completely natural moonstone, completely natural garnet, and a lovely, lovely patriotic strand. So we give you a wonderful, wonderful price as well. $19.95. So you've gone again there, Rob, at our lowest price for a strand of $6.95, haven't you? You've actually beaten the lowest price of $6.95 a strand there, Rob. Well, congratulations, well done. For me, I must say, on the iolite, I think that's a fantastic price. On the iolite alone, to get a natural, and iolite is hard to come by. Iolite is incredibly rare, originally known as the water sapphire. Absolutely natural. Oh, look at those working together as well. Really, really lovely, our heritage pack. Every strand is, I know I keep raving on about the fact that iolite is natural, but it's actually every single one of those strands is natural. Beautiful reds, beautiful whites, with your blues coming through as well. And again, if you are going to these, I know in the UK we have sort of our proms in the park, don't we? We have our big, we go to a party in the park at Warwick Castle just by Steve and Sarah's house. Yeah, Warwick, it's wonderful, and they do these big, like we've got VE Day we've just had, haven't we? All the, which is like the 100 years of the end of the World War I. Anything like this, I've got massive, yeah, massive cloth flags. I've got Union Jacks in my garage. If anybody needs to borrow a flag, I'll tell you, I've got everything. I used to sing with a band with my mum, and we used to do a big patriotic medley at the end with Rule Britannia and Land of Hope and Glory and all that. And so again, if you are going to any festivals and you want to recreate that lovely red, white and blue theme in the US or the UK or whatever, this is a lovely, lovely pack to work with, and fantastic, fantastic value for money. Guaranteed sparkle because they are individually cut and faceted. Again, lots of you starting to come through. You've got some beautiful, beautiful names. You do need to. Oh no, this is a limited one, isn't it? Yeah. As I said, iolite is rare. The rarest, I think, here of the three with the garnet and the rainbow moonstone. So it's a real treat to get this strand. Really, really good treat. So if you would like to get this fantastic, fantastic bargain, I must just say, at under 20. And as we said, we've beaten the minimum $6.95 live on air price per strand. So great, great deal. And a total of 140 carats as well. Okay, we've got to get on to our star. But I was just looking at I was doing that in case you wonder what I was doing. I can just see the clock then. I can just see the clock. Okay, so coming up in a moment, get ready for our second star buy of the hour. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zena Broadbent here with you on our star buy, our second star buy. I love the fact that we can bring you 2 star buys every hour. It's just wonderful. Now then, I'm bringing you technically 2 in 1 because I've got a fantastic storage box as well. So brand new. Okay, so if you would like 1,500 carats in 1 star buy, and you are not going to believe the price. You really are not. I do stress that. And I am talking about, I'm going to open the boxes and try and show you these without them all falling out. Okay, but we do have 4 beautiful colours of quartz here. We've got smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. Not that I can do a Scottish accent. I apologise to anybody that's Scottish. Lovely lemon quartz. Okay, we've got beautiful, as we've just been talking about, the lovely rose quartz, and then we've got clear quartz. Okay, so you've got the caramels, you've got the pinks, you've got the whites, you've got the lemons. You do also get this wonderful flip-top sturdy storage box, which obviously as you've gone through and used all of those quartz, you can utilise as part of one of your storage collections there as well. And the price is going to be amazing. Can I just try and open some of these up and just give you some of these colours? Because obviously when the plastic lid is on top of the colours, it dampens down the colour slightly, doesn't it? So we can't be having that, can we? So let me just give you an idea of these colours, if I can pick some of these up. Okay, if she can pick them up, she says. Oh, see, we may be having a little problem with the tweezers. They're quite hard. Yeah, they're quite hard to pick up. I will try. Just to give you an idea there, before I catapult one across, there you go, look, see, I'm trying to pick it up so you can see those glorious yellows. You see what I mean about how the lid dampens the colour down? It's fantastic. And you've got these beautiful lemon quartz, really, really sturdy box. Now, they do change in size, don't they? I'm just having a look. 3 by 2 mil and 14 by 2 mil. Oh, sorry, 14 by 4. 14 by 4. Let me show you the smoky quartz now as well. Love smoky quartz. Smoky quartz takes millions of years to create, and it gives you these delightful, delightful. And you know that now smoky quartz, I'm sure it's smoky quartz, out of all the quartzes, is the only type 1 gemstone. And that means that you can't see inclusions to the naked eye. The only one of the quartzes that can boast being that a type 1 gemstone is the smoky quartz. So always fascinating, I find, about the smoky quartz. You've then got, now look, listen to how sturdy those are. See? Really clip down into place. So there's no worry, because when you've got that much carat weight in a box, you're going to always worry about whether the weight of the gemstones will actually clip open the top. It doesn't. It doesn't. Right, rose quartz. Really lovely. Okay, so lovely, lovely rose quartz, really, really lovely pastel pink tones. Okay, and then I'll show you the white quartz as well. I just want to go all through these. You can see all 4 of your lovely colours. Oh, you're racing in for these, aren't you? We have built you up into a bit of a frenzy over a couple of hours, haven't we? Okay, we've got good availability. So good availability. You've got the whites of the clear quartz, you've got the lovely yellows of the lemons, you've got the lovely caramel tones of the smoky quartz, and you've got the whole, I mean, goodness me, did I say 1,500? And you're lovely. So you've got your yellows of your lemon quartz, your caramels of your smoky, your whites, your clears rather, and your lovely, lovely rose quartz. Now, Nikki, can I ask you, you'd expect I don't even know how you'd put a price on 1,500 carats of quartz.
That's a lot of carats.
It is a lot of carats, isn't it?
A lot of carats.
1.5, that's going to last you a little while, even if you're a really prolific jewellery maker, isn't it? Goodness me. You are flying in for this. Shall we tell you, I've got a sneaky idea what we're doing on this. I'm sure he's told me already, and I was in shock when he did. Are you ready, everybody? We've got under £10. Brilliant, fantastic. Okay, $9.95, my lovelies, for 1,500 carats. And we've got yellows in the lovely, lovely lemons. We've got smoky quartz, we've got the clear, we've got the rose. Already Karen, Mrs. Rita are none in West Midlands, are none in Merseyside, are none in Cardiff, Rani are none in Outer Hebrides, Sarah, Belinda are none in Essex. You've all got them. Now, you are racing into your basket. Sorry, the lights are just bouncing off there, aren't they? They're just amazing. I've got to, in fact, can I show you the yellows again? Because they're just beautiful. Yeah, can we, in fact, I wonder if we could actually, now how can I do that? There's a question. We could put a, oh yes, he's asking me, it's on the other end. He just says, is there a scoop there? And I was thinking, where's the scoop? And it's on the other end. Genius, isn't it? Hey, genius. We have come prepared. Right, now, can I show you those, look? Aren't they lush? Aren't they lush? Oh my good. I'm going to do this with all of the gemstones actually. Just see, can I do that? Oh, it's like being in a sweet. Oh, I've just blocked it. It's like being in a sweet shop, isn't it? Right, let me show. Now the caramels. I wish I got a white background. That's what we could do with a white background as well, couldn't we? Oh, have we got one? We've got one apparently. We've got one. Just trying to show you those smoky, lovely quartz. Okay, so lovely smoky, I love smoky. Do you know smoky quartz was the first coloured gemstone I ever saw when I came to work for this company? Yeah, first ever one. Okay, so there's your smoky quartz. Oh, lovely corals. Just bought me a lovely white background, haven't you, lovely girl? So how, you only got to say something and boom. Michael Bublé. No, not in the studio. Other crooners are available. I thought you were going to impress me then, Coral. Oh, can you sing, Coral? Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I'm a singer as well. Are you a singer, Nikki?
No.
Oh, no.
Most definitely not.
That told us, didn't it? No, she said. She's good at jewellery making, but not so much on the singing front. Linda, Nicola, Carleen, Laurie, Sarah, Isabel, Barbara and Gordon. You do need to check those baskets out, my lovelies. That's your rose quartz. And let me just show you your lovely, what, is it clear or what? It's clear, isn't it? Yeah, clear quartz. Love clear quartz. I love clear quartz because, and I'm sure, Nikki, I'm hoping you'll agree with me, my lovely, just goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can use it literally, you know, with everything, can't you? Because it just brings that nice shine and... Oh,
it's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous brilliance. And yeah, it will take on the colours around it. It would just, it's the most magical, very underestimated or underrated, I think, clear quartz. I think it's fantastic. Gorgeous, glistening, ice-like. You know, when you see icicles that are just formed and they're all dripping down and the sun starts to melt them, you get that really glistening effect. I think that's clear quartz every single time. It's fantastic. Now, I think I'll put them all back. I think. Now, so you also get, did you hit, I've got to click that again. Can I do it again? Because I'm just trying to give you an idea of how sturdy this storage box is as well. Okay, now a lot of you, oh, you have now checked out, that's great. Colleen, Linda, Patricia, Linda, Sandra, you've all got one. Congratulations, plus the entire list that have already been successful. But it's those of you that have got it in your baskets, my lovelies, that I'm always worried about. On time, we need to make sure we look after you, my lovelies. And that's our lovely Sam in New Mexico, Nicola, Carleen, Laurie, Sarah, Isabel, Barbara, Gordon. You've still got them in your baskets, but don't forget as well, 30-day unconditional money back guarantee, my lovelies. This is your star buy, so that's where we've managed to get something so fantastic for you. It cannot be anything other than the star buy, especially at under £10. Really, really impressive. Okay, well done, well done, well done. But we're not going to end the star buys there. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't forget, at 10 to the hour, at 10 to 9, we've got the wonderful, wonderful Zari thread. And the next hour, in fact, when we come back after the break, oh, that's the lovely Zari thread. This is the lovely Zari thread that I know we've got some messages coming. People can't wait to get their hands on that. But please join myself and Nikki and the team after the break, and we'll talk you through what we've got coming up in the next hour.
If you're new to JewelleryMaker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo, and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I get so excited when the camera comes back on because it's just like, oh, it's just lovely, I love it. Anyway, Zena Broadbent here with you, my lovelies, and all the team welcoming you to the Late Show. Thank you for your company. And our lovely, lovely Nikki over there that's been making beautiful, who's been making, I should say that didn't sound right, did it? Who's been making beautiful jewellery all afternoon and evening, haven't you, lovely Nikki? So, and we've got some, we're going to tell you about a couple of star buys we've got coming up because I know Nikki's been working with those. And we're going to show you what we've got coming up at 1:30 first of all. Nikki did show you some of these earlier because you popped these with the peridot, wasn't it? I think it was earlier. We had a peridot star buy that some of you managed to get, so well done, congratulations. But we've got this lovely, lovely multicolour beryl. And with multicolour beryl, you get this lovely high-end, pastel, beautiful. I mean, we talk about heritage, we talk about, I mean, this is one heck of a heritage family in the sense that we've got the aquamarines, obviously we've got then lovely morganites in the pinks, we've got the yellows on the beryls, we've got the lovely heliodors, emerald also comes from the beryl family. It's a very colourful family, and this is one incredibly high-end strand, really, really lovely. I mean, this absolutely deserves respect. You will think where you'll be using this in your jewellery because it really is just gorgeous. Okay, that's going to be 1:30. So excited about this one. Lovely multicolour beryl. And it's about time we had some pearls in the show, isn't it? And not just one strand, but two. Two lovely strands of beautiful, beautiful pearls. Now, I know Nikki's been working with these and she's made some really, really sophisticated pieces. Beautiful pair of earrings, I think, and a lovely necklace as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous apricot. I think these are apricot in tone, aren't they? Lovely. Is it apricot? I think they are the apricot. Peach. One fruit or the other. Lovely peach. Peach, but there you go, lovely peach. But that's both strands you're going to get in the star buy. That's going to be around about 10 to the hour, my lovelies, okay? Right then, now talking of high end, so excited. We've got 5 fantastic strands for you coming up. You're going to love these. These will be in this hour, so don't worry. Okay. We didn't expect to have these, so I'm very honoured, I must say, to have these for you. Okay, 5 lovely strands. High end again, okay, and we've got, oh yes, my lovelies, tanzanite, oh yeah, tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, blue topaz, and sapphire. Goodness, goodness me. Now that, how's that not a star buy? What are we doing to you? Right then, my lovely. So I'm going to put those onto there because they're lovely, and we'll do those later if that's so. Just remember, I popped them on the D-bar, Rob. Okay. Should we have some more findings? We do love our. We have to keep having findings, don't we? Because we just use them up so quickly, don't we? Okay. I have some lovely crimp beads. I do indeed. 100 lovely crimp beads. Can you just see them in there for you? They are solid sterling silver crimp beads. Oh, we do like solid sterling silver, don't we? They're approximately 3 by 1.5 mil on these lovely sort of lovely tube crimp beads, aren't they? Lovely tube crimp beads, tiny little tubes. Now, Nikki, I'm guessing obviously you work with crimp beads an awful lot of the time. There's the obvious crimp bead usage, but how often would you tend to use a crimp bead?
Nearly all the time on the end of your necklaces, but I also use them as just a spacer bead, especially with sterling silver and things.
And I think they look, especially these tubular crimp beads, I think as spacers they look amazing. But they are for finishing off at the end of a chain or a necklace as well, aren't they? Absolutely, yeah. And then you can get the crimp bead covers to go over the top, can't you? But I just think, as Nikki just said, especially when you've got this lovely tubular design, I'm just hoping you can actually see them there. In fact, I might pop them onto a little... I was looking for my little shovel again. I was looking for my shovel again, and it's there. Oh, I'm going to get used to these tools. Oh, can't be losing any. Okay, just to pop those so you can actually see them. Okay, my lovelies. Thank you, lovely. There we go. Just saying thank you to our look at those. Look at the sparkle. Oh yes. 925 sterling silver now. These do tend to go very, very quickly, and I'm going to tell you now, we only have limited quantity. Very, very limited. So let's just recap there. Approximately 3 by 1.5 mil. 100 pieces you get, and they are complete solid sterling silver 925, and they're these beautiful tube crimp beads. So they give you a real contemporary feel. Really professional finish, and all spacers, as our lovely Nikki was saying there, absolutely. Right then, well, all of that I've just talked about, we're going to literally give it away as far as I'm concerned at $6.95. So our best on live air price for you there, my lovelies, 100 pieces. Now again, we don't limit, okay? At $6.95 you can replenish your stash until you're, to your heart's delight, can't you? 100 pieces. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And don't forget, if you've not downloaded the JewelleryMaker app, you can do so, and then you can pay by PayPal if that's your preference. Nice and quick that way as well, isn't it? And nice and easy. So sterling silver, 100 pieces. Oh, you've started multi-buying. I don't blame you. Lovely. Look at they're lovely size, aren't they? As we said, really lovely. 3 by 1.5 mil. Kay, you've had a multi-buy. Belinda, Louise, there's Rachel, Marilee, my lovely girl in Arizona, Sue, and on in West Yorkshire. So many of you, Anonymous, and Kay, oh yes, Marilee. Oh gosh, in fact, I can't keep up. As quickly as I'm reading the names out, they're just filtering through the board. Oh, Shirley, well, oh, that's lovely Shirley in the West Midlands, well done. Okay, now, again, it's the age-old story, isn't it? Those that have phoned in have checked out really quickly. We've got a number of you in your baskets. Not a problem, but just need to check out, my lovelies, okay? Really, really do. How many have we got left? Oh, half have gone already. Okay, so when we did say limited, we weren't kidding, I'm afraid. So it's almost, you know, when you see those at the beginning of the 100 metres race, and they're down on their knees and they're waiting for that start and the pistol to go. It's literally like that. You've got to be that quick on these. It's like a 100-metre dash, isn't it? Sarah, Isabel, H, and Nonny, West Yorkshire, you could be successful, but literally everybody's multi-buying, okay? Everybody. We're replenishing our stashes here. $6.95, and they are solid sterling silver, my lovelies. Those of you messaging in saying, are they really at that price? Absolutely. Wonderful. Just to mention as well, for those of you that were watching a little bit earlier, we had a pyrite. Can I just quickly show it to you as well, really, really quickly? Just sorry to move away from those for a moment, but we had this lovely pyrite strand, and I did mention when we were on camera there was a pre-record of it going round behind me, and it sort of doubled over, so it could have looked like a double strand. It was sort of folded over, okay, and on the internet as it's photographed, it looked as though it was a double strand, but it is one strand. It is this one strand, okay, just to absolutely confirm there for you, okay. Right then, so $6.95 for your sterling silver crimp beads there, my lovelies. Sterling silver, I think we're getting to the point where we are really on the cusp of selling out there. Okay, so good luck, good luck, good luck. If you check out your baskets, we're probably nearly all gone. Okay, my lovely, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, let's give you another, oh, you're going to love this, my lovelies. Oh my goodness me. Another wonderful summer gemstone. Are you ready? Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, we've got Russian. Oh yeah. And this is natural. Oh gosh, don't you love our, brand new as well? Oh, you lucky things. Okay, another brand new strand and completely natural. Oh, you know, when you look at this, doesn't it make you think of paradise, such as the Maldives, or very Larimar-esque actually, isn't it? So we're thinking the Dominican Republic. Oh, where are you thinking, Nikki? Mauritius?
I'm a Greek kind of a girl.
Oh, I see.
The islands.
Yeah, all the
beautiful.
Greek islands. Yeah, I love going to all the food. Oh, don't start me. Now these are natural. Okay, absolutely. Oh yeah, when you think of things like Mamma Mia and That Beautiful Sea, other ABBA songs are available. Lovely, lovely Russian Amazonite. Now when you get Russian Amazonite, I was talking yesterday on the Late Show about the fact that location is imperative. And do you know that colour, and look at the saturation here, colour equates to 70% of a gemstone's value. Oh yeah. Colour, that's how important colour is. That's why we go on and on and on about how well a gemstone is cut and faceted, because that again enhances the colour, and it's all about the colour. Okay, you're coming in for this, you're loving this exotic, almost lagoon blue, isn't it? 250 carats, and because it's Russian, you've got this glorious depth of colour. Okay. Oh, right, okay, I don't blame you. You are multi-buying like there's no tomorrow. 250 carats. We haven't even given you the price yet, have we? Shall we do that? Shall we? You've gone to the best Rob, fantastic. Can I pop these on the neckline? Just to give you an idea. Oh, they're nice and cool as well. Ooh, and I tell you what, that's a great thing. I've just been to India and it was 42 degrees and I had agate on my wrist and it really was cooling. And I tell you what, these Amazonites are doing exactly that, aren't they lovely? Really, really lovely. A lot of you multi-buying, my lovelies, I don't blame you, at $6.95, fantastic. Now they do graduate in size, I didn't mention that, did I? Okay, so let me just show you these. So they come from 9 by 8 mil by 14 by 12. Okay, just to give you an idea. So they do graduate in, aren't they lovely? So they do graduate in size. In fact, can I just show you what this would look like as a lovely bracelet as well? Look, really, really, really pretty. And again, it's the location. Now, so many of you, Colleen, well done, Monica, well done, Vera, well done. You've all got multi-buys, a lot of you in your baskets. Congratulations to Colleen, Debbie, Pauline, Lucille and Trevor, Victoria, Sarah, Marion, Jan, Vera, and the list goes on. You can see how popular. We knew this would be popular. It's so, so pretty. And it's just this, as I said, it's all about the exotic promise, isn't it? You can imagine lying on a beautiful hammock, suspended between 2 palm trees. Oh, has Hannah gone on holiday? Or is she going to Cyprus? Ooh. Oh, these would suit Hannah, because she's actually got lovely pale skin, our lovely Hannah. I used to work with Hannah on the lounge. Lovely girl, love her, and she's going on holiday. Oh, I fancy going on holiday. You'd have to take these, wouldn't you? They are the perfect holiday gemstone. Palm trees, lagoon blue, shallow oceans, bit of snorkeling. Oh, actually, yeah, Blackpool. Yeah, see, yeah, because a lot of people like staying in the UK, don't they? Oh, Rob's seen her. Rob's trying to give me links in, so we ask him where he's going. I've sussed what he's doing. Right, Rob. Rob, where are you going? You had to give me one I couldn't say, couldn't you? I can never say this one. Aberystwyth. Oh, I did it. Oh, you went to Wales, didn't you? Can you speak with a Welsh accent? 200 and, oh, Jean, my lovely girl, well done. So no matter where your holiday, no matter where your beach is, even if you just recreate a little bit of beach on your patio with your patio sand, $6.95. These are lush, aren't they? They're a nice big size as well, aren't they? Going right up to 14 by 12 millimetre. Now a lot of you got them in your baskets. Alison, Debbie, Lorraine, Janet, Deborah, Carleen. If you all check out, I think we are getting to limited, aren't we, again? Yeah, getting to limited again. Okay, so good luck, good luck, good luck. There you go, my lovelies. They're lovely, beautiful. Okay, now we're going to carry on with the beach theme. Okay, we are going to carry on with the beach theme. Now, genuine coral. Coral. We've even got a real life genuine coral in the studio on cameras. You got a gemstone named after you, Coral? Well, kind of think it's the other way around, actually. But we'll just make her feel good, shall we? These are completely natural. Oh, my word. Talk about breathtaking. Oh, my word. Completely natural. So 8 by 4 mil. Now, back in the days of the Romans, they believed that coral had magical properties. You can understand why, can't you? You know as well when you go, when you actually go scuba diving. I don't know if any of you have ever learned to scuba dive, and you are always told you're not allowed to touch the coral because it's so. Do you go scuba diving, Rob? Oh, is it Tom? Do you? Are you qualified, Tom? Always I'm open water, Paddy Advanced. I am. Always going to be me buddy. We're going to go scuba diving. Wonderful. There you go. He's trying to get me in a wetsuit. We can see what's happening. So lovely, lovely coral. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look how bright this is. Nikki, have you ever worked with coral?
Only the usual colour.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, because you tend to see it pink,
yeah,
don't you?
the
Pinky
pinky
oranges
corally
and
colour,
colours,
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never seen that before.
And this is natural as well. Oh, it's so lovely. The shock. In fact, if I put this, I mean, look at this. This is against my skin tone. Shall I show you against the back? Look at this, black, look. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, hubba, hubba. This is so, so lovely. Now, actually, do you know that coral, obviously, because this has always been available, obviously, because it's obviously in the sea. Now, coral is said to be the oldest gem ever used in jewellery. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Because obviously, a lot of gemstones hadn't been discovered, hadn't been mined, hadn't been all realised, because obviously when you see a lot of gemstones that are in the rough, people back in the day, centuries and centuries and centuries ago, thousands of years ago, didn't realise their beauty because they hadn't been cut and faceted, so they couldn't tell. But coral, instantly recognisable for its beauty. So it's always been used in jewellery as dates back as far as we've ever had records. So yeah, said to be, I mean, arguably, because somebody can always prove us wrong, none of us were there, were we? But Alison in Norfolk said, holidays in Australia, oh, on the Great Barrier Reef, diving and snorkeling at the Great Barrier Reef. 10 weeks to go, thanks for the great price. Oh, Alison, brilliant. Oh, wonderful. Good for the Great Barrier Reef. Not just a bit envious, but fantastic. Good for you. Okay, should we get the pricing for you? Shall we? Oh, fantastic, Rob. Thank you so much, my friend. $7.95. $7.95 for genuine, natural. Very shocking, isn't it? Very striking again. Really, really pretty. So you might tend to see, a lot of us think of coral and we tend to think of that sort of pinky salmony tone, don't we? As our lovely Nikki was just saying there, she's worked with coral. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. They're approximately 8 by 4 mil. They're in this lovely sort of almost teardrop effect, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Great price tag as well. They are so, so pretty. A lot of you coming in for those again. Absolutely natural. Love, and again, against the skin tone. We love our white pearls, don't we? And just lovely white gemstone. Really, 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 really pretty. Okay, we will leave this with you. We've got around about 60 minutes, or as many as we've got. How are we on stock on those, Rob? Oh, we just called me darling. Sorry, Rob, if your girlfriend's watching. He just called me darling. Right then, are we okay for stock on those, Rob, or we struggling? No, we're not. Okay. Right then, we are going to... Oh, got some more findings for you. Okay. And another sturdy box like we had earlier in the wonderful 1,500 quartz that we had earlier. Okay. These are, what have we called this? Matrix. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Okay, so our lovely Matrix collection of head pins. I've got to take some of these out and show you them because they're head pins. They're head pins, but they've got hearts on them. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, I'm a sucker for a heart every time. So let me just pop two of these in my hands for you, if that's okay. So I got my head down there. Let me just pop these out to show you. Just to show you this lovely, lovely heart, if I can. Okay. Lovely, lovely heart pins. You've got 50 of each. They're all actually copper, but they're silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated, and black colour plated. So you've got all four of them. As we said, the rose gold plated, the black colour plated, the gold plated, and the silver plated. 200 of these, so there's 50 approximately. And let me just pop, just so you can show. Look, every one of them has got a lovely little heart on the top. So they're lovely for detail, aren't they, Nikki?
Absolutely beautiful. I love putting the, you know, when you've got just one bead that you want to show off, but it just makes the bottom of it look lovely.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, gives that little bit, again, a little bit of extra thought. And again, if you are making something for a wedding, or again, could you use this in a fascinator, like a hair slide or anything? You could use these, could you?
I was saying, yeah, you could use them the other way up so you can see the heart.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, it'd make a real fit. Yeah, brilliant, genius. Okay, you get approximately 250 of each. Silver plated, gold plated, rose gold, and then the black, as you can see as well there, lovely black plated. And I don't think I've ever seen heart head pins before. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Really, really pretty. Okay, should we get the price in, Rob? We're going to really look after you, my lovelies. Let's bring you 200 lovely heart head pins for $8.95. That's wonderful, brilliant. And I love this because you've got every one of the colours. You've got the silver, you've got the black, you've got the rose, you've got the gold. So plated, obviously, silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated, and black colour plated. And as we said, 3 mil. Okay, so a nice size as well. Okay, we've got a lovely text. Oh, here we go. Claire in Lancashire, thanks, lovely. Hi. Can you use them to make into earring hooks? You can, can't you, Nikki? Can make these into earring hooks. You could, couldn't you?
You could, you could, yep. You could just use the heart, take it back a bit, and then come round and take it as shape over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yes. So there you go. Yes, you can. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I tell you what. We've just set a challenge to Martha. There you go, Martha. She's gone running off. She's going to go make one for you. There you go. Oh, hi, Martha.
Hi.
We heard you're going to make one.
Yeah, I need one.
Oh, you're going to? Which one would you like?
Oh, I don't know.
Shall I give you? Can I give you the? I'm going to give you the rose one.
I feel bad. I'm taking Nikki's.
Nikki won't mind. Do you mind?
I don't mind at all.
She's taking your tools. Right, Martha's here. Our lovely, gorgeous Martha. No pressure.
Oh God, yeah, I probably got the wrong. Nikki would be much better.
Oh, no, don't start blaming your tools, Martha. Come on.
You need to put I haven't even got the... I'll be back.
Oh, she's doing an Arnie. She'll be back. Okay, a lot of you coming in for these. I like the name, Eleanor. Lovely. And again, you've got it in your baskets. We've gone to $8.95. Okay, shall I show you? Get the box as well. Okay. Oh, shall I pop? No, she's had the rose one, hasn't she? So we've got to make sure we've got all evidence there for you. Look, there you go. Didn't want you thinking you were only getting 3 types. You're getting the rose gold plated, the black colour plated, the gold plated, and the silver plated. A lot of you coming in now. 3mm in size. We've just been asked if you can make them into earring earrings, but we've just said yes you can, and we've now put our lovely Martha under pressure to go and try and make one. Okay. She's she's going. We may have to wait. She's going to come back on that one, but just can I mention as well, you do get the storage box as well for £8.95. We don't just send you the findings, we do actually send you the box as well. Okay, for future use, my lovelies. Okay, so approximately 200, as we said, and we're going to that fantastic price tag for you of £8.95. Okay, my lovelies. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, should we go to our star buy? We did say around about hour. We'll come back to you when Martha's made that earring thing. But right then, so we are going to go to a star buy in a moment. See you shortly. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our lovely Nikki in the studio, and all our lovely Late Show team with you. We're bringing, if you've just joined us, it's great timing, couldn't be any better. We're going to bring you our wonderful, wonderful star buy. First one of the hour, we've got one more coming up at 10 to, and we have a multi-colour beryl. Okay, now these are extremely, extremely limited. They are, aren't they, Rob? Yes, I'm just double checking. I didn't want to tell you the wrong information. And so, so, so beautiful. Every one of these is natural. If you're like me and you love, love, love your natural gemstones, this is completely, completely natural. Now, our lovely Nikki was just talking about the fact that she loves the Greek islands. And this is actually derived from the Greek word beryllios. Okay. Yeah, beryllios there, and that's where we get the name beryl. Okay, not named after anybody called Beryl. Referred to, this goes back to the class as one of the royal, one of the sort of holy gemstones almost, because it goes back and mentioned a lot of the time in the Holy Bible. Very famous family again: morganite, goshenite, emerald, aquamarine, heliodor. Lovely 18 centimetre strand. 25 carats, okay, a single strand, graduated 3x2 to 4x2 to give you an idea there. So they do slightly graduate in size. Let me just take that. Oh, lovely aqua blue there, beautiful, turquoise blue almost actually. So they graduate in size from a 3x2 right down to a 4x2 as you get to the centre of the strand here. 18 centimetre strand in total, and then you get these lovely, lovely pastel tones. Your heliodor and your clears, your lovely yellows and your beryls, your lovely aquamarines, your lovely pink morganites coming through as well. Really, really beautiful. Now, what you get from this is what we know in the trade as a vitreous lustre, and lustre is as light reflects off the surface of a gemstone. So you're getting lovely, and it literally dances off each one of these. It's just glorious. We're going to go all out on price for you. We are on the Late Show. We are going to go really, really fantastic for you. Now, where we should be, okay, so if we were to bring this to you usually, we would come in at $19.95, which, oh my goodness me, that is incredible value for money anyway. We are going to, are we allowed to say that? It's all right. I've never been allowed to say that before. Lowest ever price. You've just saved £7. Now, if you take that as a percentage, my goodness me, what's the percentage on that, Rob, from $19.95 to $12.95? I mean, that is such a huge saving. It's fantastic. $19.95 we should be. We've just gone to $12.95, and this is a very high-end, beautiful multicolour beryl. Okay, already, oh my goodness me, a lot of you there. Ali, Amanda, Wendy, Linda, Victor, Liz, Diane, Rosemary. Okay, so we're talking nearly 30% there of saving. Oh, you can't. Don't blame you, Sandra, Caroline, Debbie. So many of you starting to come through. Victor and Pablo have managed to have a multi-buy there and treated themselves to 2. You've got one, Liz, don't worry. Sandra, you've got one. Diane, you've got one. Rosemary, you've got one. We don't have many left, do we? Okay, yes, you're flying out the door on these. Lovely, lovely. Oh, now can I just say as well, didn't you get some, you've made some jewellery of this, haven't you, Nikki?
Spaced it with the peridot earlier on, so.
Ah, yes you did, didn't you, our peridot star buy from earlier? So the lovely, oh yes, and the earrings there as well. So we had a star buy peridot. Don't know if we've got any of those left, have we, Rob? So we could... Oh, so we've gone past the 60 minutes. Sorry about that, okay. But our lovely Nikki there did pair these lovely multicoloured beryls with the peridot strand that we had earlier, although the price has now gone after it being 60 minutes. Apologies about that. But no worries. Sarah Kay, Brenda, Isabel, Sarah Stewart, Debbie, Wendy, Linda and Nan, you've all got them in your baskets, my lovely. We are fast running out, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, yes, now, we just had, I can't think who it was it Ali or somebody that came in and asked, I think it was Ali, oh, was it Claire from Lancashire? Oh, was it Claire? Right, now, we had the lovely heart headpin from the Matrix collection that we've just done for you on the Star Buy. And Claire asked, can you make it into an earring? So, what our lovely Martha's done there's your lovely heart pin. She's popped a bead onto the... Oops, a daisy, we say. There we say that. She's just passed it to me. Oh, no, it's come off. That's good. Poor Martha, I've wrecked it. Put it into the studio. But basically what we've done there is she's turned the head pin with the heart, with the gemstone. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my fault, to be fair. It wasn't Martha. Yeah, there you go. But at least Claire now can actually physically... Martha did do it very quickly, and then I've just absolutely took the lovely... crib bead cover there on there, so I'm sorry about that. But the answer is yes, you can, basically. But Martha did do it very, very quickly, so there you go. Okay, so back to our beautiful beryl. Soft pastel tones, 25 carats. And again, if you did work with every one of these gemstones in one piece of jewellery, or as many pieces, but what I'm saying is actually blend the gemstones. They work so beautifully together, don't they? Really, really pretty, and they're completely natural. A number of you are going for a multi-buy. We're not surprised because, as we said, if you weren't watching a few moments ago, my lovely producer, Rob, has taken it from where it should be at $19.95, which is fantastic value for money anyway, but he's gone to an incredible lowest price ever of $12.95. Okay, absolutely superb. Gorgeous, natural, multicoloured beryl. I'm looking at 20 people that have got it in their baskets. How many have we got left, Rob? Half the stock has gone already. 20 of you have them in your baskets, my lovelies. Okay, in fact, that's going up and up and up as we talk. Gillian, you've got one. Sarah, Carol, Tamsin and on in Essex, you've just come in. Congratulations. But a lot of you are putting 2s in your baskets, of course. Okay, we understand that. We don't blame you. It's $19.95 down to $12.95. Phenomenal saving. FMVX23 is the code for you, my lovelies. And good luck. You've got your 30-day money back, unconditional guarantee as well. And every single one of those is absolutely natural. Okay, really, really pretty. One singular strand there of, did I say 25 carats as well? Lovely. Okay, good luck. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. A lot of you got them in your baskets though, so you do need to check out, my lovelies. Okay, would you like to see this fantastic... I did just mention these earlier, didn't I? Oh, feel like giving them a round of applause before I even pop them in front of you. Okay, now then, if you love your blues, I think you're going to adore this strand. Okay, I can't believe in this bundle, Oh, hang on, there's so many of them, I'm struggling to get them all on the hand. Okay, so in this bundle we have beautiful Tanzanite, we have got your glorious Kyanite, we've got your lovely Aquamarines, we've got your beautiful blue sapphires, and you've got your lovely blue topaz. So 165 carats in total. All the blues. Now, sorry, say that again, Rob. Oh, no, this was from our birthday weekend. We have less than 10, my lovelies. Oh, my goodness me. Now, but that, there's limited, and there's limited, isn't there? So, less than 10 we have here. We've got, I mean, a strand of Tanzanite. The Kyanite is completely natural. Okay, so your gorgeous, gorgeous Kyanite is absolutely natural. You've got Tanzanite, Kyanite, Aquamarine, Sapphire and Topaz. So incredibly rare gemstones here, and including a whole strand of gorgeous, gorgeous. This is your Tanzanite here. Okay, oh, they're all trying to get into the shot at the same time, aren't they? They're all being greedy, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous Tanzanite. These are your lovely Aquamarines. We're just going, there we go. Now the reason we've just popped that in front of you as well is to give you some idea, because obviously as it spins round and catches the light there, you really appreciate just how much this will sparkle for you. And that's down to the wonderful gem cutting as well. Wonderful, wonderful lapidary work here on these, every single one of these. Now they are classed as round flat in shape, but they are rondelles, as you can quite clearly see, but every single one has been faceted. And in this size of gemstone, 2x1 by 4x2, that's very, very complex work. But you want sparkle, don't you, from a gemstone? That's what we want. We want colour. My goodness me, what a love. I mean, if you consider that every single one of these strands is effectively blue, but what a variety of tone and saturation. Really deep, rich saturation in the sapphires and the kyanites, and then beautiful hues and colours and, well, trichroism in the Tanzanite, for goodness sake. So you're going to get different colours from different angles. And then you've got the lovely pastel aquamarines that we've just been showing you in those lovely multicolour beryl strands that you've just got as well. And then wonderful blue topaz as well. Now, you're texting in on this, we're not surprised. And this is Helen in Buckinghamshire. She said, I have these and they are gorgeous, well worth the money. Thanks for a great show. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you, Helen. Really lovely, thank you. And Alison in lovely Norfolk. Wow, stunning. I'm with you, Alison. Look at pic. Oh, I've got you. This is what she's doing. So I was thinking, look, she's looking at her piggy bank on the table and she's running for the hammer to count the pennies. Beautiful, she said. Congratulations to all the buyers. Wow, absolutely. And that's always, I think it's great. Now, already, some of these have gone already. We did say we got less than 10. Apologies for the fact that it's limited. Okay, but as I think it's always good as well when we get customers come in like that actually are telling you they've got these and they are absolutely gorgeous. Not my words, okay? Now, we appreciate this will be a considered purchase, but we are talking about two of the big 5 gemstones there. You've got Tanzanite, you've got sapphire, you've then got incredibly rare kyanite, and it's natural. Wonderful saturation of tone, midnight cobalt blue. You've got all the brilliance that you could want from a lovely topaz, and then you've got the lovely, lovely pastel aquamarines. Now, did I mention that in the Tanzanite, the kyanite, and the blue topaz, you've got 35 carats, and then in the aquamarine and the blue sapphire, you've got 30 carats respectively. Okay? Got an itchy chin then. That's when you get in and get surprised, doesn't it? Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to surprise you with the price. Now, we appreciate it's a considered purchase. That's okay, we get that. However, it is reflective of what you're getting. Tanzanite, sapphires. Okay, 172.95. Now, can I just ask what can... Oh, my goodness me. 165 carats of some of the most respected and sought after gemstones. Now, if you think, let's just put this into context, okay? We look at that price point, you might think, oh, okay, yep, considered. However, for this tanzanite, less than £35 per strand. Now, let's think about that. Less than £35 for tanzanite. And it's not just how rare tanzanite is at being 1,000 times rarer than diamond. It's about the fact that this is becoming alarmingly scarce. Now, something to mention as well, I know a lot of people out there think, do you know what, you keep telling us that tanzanite is scarce and yet you keep bringing us tanzanite, and it confuses people. But in general, the tanzanite that you're seeing now, it takes a long time to cut what the yield that miners actually mine. The majority of the tanzanite that you see will have been mined about 5 to 6 years ago. So when we talk about tanzanite becoming alarmingly scarce, that's what we're talking about. Okay? Now, Nikki, how would you feel about having this in your stash, my lovely?
I think it's one of those that you might just stroke for a while.
Yeah. And that is this is one of these that you'd have to really think about what you're going to make with these, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah, definitely. It's got to be sterling silver all the way.
100%.
With it, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Sterling silver, guaranteed. You really would. Now, yeah, the profit, if you were to make jewellery out of these yourself, handcrafted jewellery, as we know you love to do, that's why we're all here for you, obviously. But if you could create, oh gosh, I dread to think, I mean, sterling silver, tanzanite, sapphire, kyanite, aquamarine and topaz and all the brilliance that you get from the topaz, and you're getting wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lustre from every one of these strands anyway. You always do get that with our gems of distinction. But the profit margin that you could manage from these high-end strands is, well, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I did say that we'd got 10. I'm pretty confident that well, I'll be amazed if these don't all go. I would just say that, well, congratulations to Samantha. I've got a lot of anonymous, definitely anonymous in Kent. You've definitely got one. Sarah in the Tyne and Weir, you've got one in your basket. We've got a few people there anonymous, but again, you do have your 60 minutes, okay, my lovelies? It's just superb. Tanzanite for less than £35 there as well. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Oh gosh, it's all falling off. Hang on a second, let's just pop those back. Okay, so shall we bring you some beautiful Chalcedony? Shall we? Is that number 2? Yes, number 2. Now we're carrying on with the blue theme. Oh, love Chalcedony. Love it, love it, love it. Guaranteed colour. No, it's dyed, this lovely Chalcedony. Okay, now what you're getting here is not only the most amazing, magnificent splash of colour, but you are also getting one enviable carat weight, aren't you? Look at these, 240 carats. Now they've got this lovely graduated cut. Again, beautiful faceting work. Lovely pear drops. And this is classed as an elongated pear. Okay? And again, we're talking about the coral earlier that we brought you, saying it was one of the oldest gemstones ever to be made, used in jewellery. And this is one of the earliest materials as well used by man. Yeah, one of the earliest materials ever used by man. Now, these graduate in size as well. 20 by 13 to 27 by 19 mil. It's a 20 centimetre strand. So I'll just give you those sizes there, look. So just to recap, 20 by 13 to 27 by 19. Lovely size, aren't they? Really, really. In fact, I'm going to pop those on the neckline for you in a moment. In fact, can I do that now? Just quickly show that as well for you as I bring the there we go, look at those. Oh yeah, don't they sit on the neckline? Lovely. Okay, really, really lovely. Even from a distance, you don't need a big close up. Okay, now where we should be on these, my lovelies, is £27.95. Okay, but we're going to absolutely price drop now to an incredible $14.95. Well done, Rob. Brilliant, fantastic. $14.95, 240 glorious carats. We've practically halved the price there for you. Good carat weight in total. Great size of gemstones there. Lovely, really, really lovely. Going all over the world, these are. New Mexico, Georgia, we're in the UK. Oh, is it limited stock? Oh gosh, okay. Limited stock, my lovelies, there for you. And an incredible, incredible price tag. $14.95, my lovelies. Oh, can I count how many I've got actually? Let's have a little look for you. Let's have a little count. Let me just hold these up. They're a great strand. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in total there on this strand. Okay, that's £1.25. Is that per Chalcedony? I've got 12. Yeah, £1.25. Wow, fantastic. Now again, you've got these in your basket. You're loving these, aren't you? Gosh, and I bet it's the price you're enjoying as well. They are gorgeous, really lovely, lovely blues. Beautiful, beautiful blues at just $14.95. They are lovely. Lovely. Okay, you got your 60 minutes again. We're fast approaching the star by. Oh, is it time for the... There's me saying it's fast approaching. It's coming up right now. Hello everybody, welcome back to the late show on the lounge on this... Oh, Sean's just doing a little bit of keep fit exercise. Sorry then. Sorry, I just saw Sean and he was doing a little bit. Oh, I was thinking, what's he doing? Anyway, right, about time we bought you some peach pearls. And not just one strand of natural pearls. 2. Oh yeah. Oh, these are lovely. Now, I've also seen our lovely Nikki, our guest designer, has made some designs with these, haven't you, Nikki?
Yes, nice to work with, very nice to work with.
Are they?
Yeah, lovely.
Well, there we go. Okay, 2 lovely strands of beautiful peach pearls. Completely natural. We do love it when we get natural pearls, don't we? It's an organic gemstone, one of the very few organic gemstones actually out there in the market. And these are lovely. They're very graceful, aren't they? Now these are what, for those of you that don't know, these sort of elongated beads are what are classed as a rice bead. So 6 by 4 mil. Now the reason I would, if you're thinking of making bridal jewelry, as I know our lovely Sheila Davis does, when you think about it, it's a lovely age-old tradition to throw rice at a wedding, isn't it? So what a lovely idea to have pearls that are actually rice beads as well. I think that's so magical. You're combining the tradition of the fact that the bride, a pearl is supposed to stop a bride crying on the day, isn't it? Don't see how that works, but apparently pearls, that is why they are a big tradition of weddings, is because apparently it is supposed to stop the bride crying. I suppose perhaps if you get presented with some pearl jewellery, you wouldn't really cry, would you? You'd be chuffed. So completely natural, absolutely organic. And as I said, there's just lovely, lovely, beautiful peach tone. Oh, really, really lovely. Now the strands are, just seeing how long they are, but I don't think, should I measure them for you? Can we have a little cheeky measure? Let's have a little cheeky measure. Right then, the strands are, let's have a little measure. The strands are in total, just hold my finger there so I don't mess it up. I'm going to say 19 centimetre strand. Now I'm going to say average because I'm never 100% accurate with my measuring, obviously when I'm live on air in the studio, but I'm going to say 19 centimetre strand there for you. And that's two of them. So that's 19 times 2. So The price is, it's a double delight. It's going to be a triple delight when we throw the price in. Oh my goodness me, and let me tell you now, I bet you're there sitting at home or wherever you are watching thinking, oh my goodness me, let me check out straight away. But we're going to beat that price. We are going to be bringing you 2 19cm strands of peach natural rice bead pearls for the incredible $7.95. Now, I've got a real concern that what we have available will nowhere near stretch to the amount required. Okay, already you are zooming in. We had a feeling that you would do. To be honest, at $11.90, I think you'd be zooming in. Now this is, if you work this out at per strand, okay, that is less than £4 a strand of natural rice beads. That's lovely elongated beads with the rice bead, completely natural, beautiful peach tone, really pretty, lovely, almost like a morganite tone, isn't it, of pearl. Really lovely, really lovely. Okay, Anne, you've got 2, don't worry. Victor, oh my goodness me, here we go. Tina, oh, I can't keep up with you. Catherine, Tina, Anne, Anon, Helen, Jennifer, Mary Jane, Louise, and lots of anonymous buyers. Tatiana, Donna, Catherine, Adrina, Rachel, Kay, Alison, Amanda, I can't keep up with you. The list is, oh my goodness me. Can I just show you as well, while you're busy checking out, because we're dropping down to 25 now, can we just show you the lovely jewellery that our lovely Nikki's made? And she said it was a pleasure to work with, didn't you, Nikki?
It really is ever so nice to work with. It's a really lovely, delicate pearl, and they've just made some really pretty pieces.
The necklace there's beautiful, Nikki. Really lovely. Oh, and again, I love the big long droplet earrings as well.
I've got a thing for long drops, I think.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I see, no, but I have as well. That's why I'm loving your designs. Really beautiful. They are fabulous, aren't they? As you can see, we're nearly down to less than 10 already. Yes, they actually, basically, what I love, is it Rob or Tom that has to do that? Who's me? Rob, sorry, I can't see you through the glass. I said, is it Rob or Tom? They both went, well, one of them went me. It's Rob. Rob has to amend us as you check out. And he literally just said to me, I can't keep up, he just said. Okay, now the worry there is everybody on the left-hand side of the screen that you can't see, and I can, you've all got them. You've got 2s and 2s and 3s, and you're multi-buying. Yep, don't blame you. But Amanda, Janet, Anon, Rachel, Kay, Anon in Cornwall, Anon in Yorkshire, we're getting to the point where, if you, oh gosh, there's more people got them in the baskets than there is available. So for those of you that miss out, please, I'm going to apologise now. Okay? So if every one of you, I'm looking up there now because that's where you all are in my screen. If every one of you check out, they've gone. For those of you that have been successful, congratulations. Really well done. I'm so pleased for you. Well done. Wonderful. And thank you, Nikki, for showing us that beautiful array of jewellery that you just made. It's always nice to hear what a pleasure it is to work with as well.
I just thought they were lovely. They're really easy. Lovely. So great.
Okay, right then. Now, if you've only just joined us, welcome. Don't worry, you have not missed the super star buy. We're so excited about these. We really are. And it was a first for our lovely Nikki in the studio, because you've not worked with Zari thread before, have you?
I haven't at all, no.
So a nice treat for our lovely Nikki. She'll talk you through what she's done in a bit when this comes up at 10 to 9. Okay, this wonderful Zari thread. Think of and oh yes, we have, haven't we? Oh right, yes, as well. We've got some sterling silver studs coming up as well. Solid sterling silver coming up as well. But your Zari thread is your big superstar buy coming up at 10 to 9. And we can't wait to bring you that. We know there's a lot of people interested in those. So if you'd like to join us for our last hour of the late show coming up after the break, we'd love to see you again, and we'll see you in a moment.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
Hello, I am Zena Broadbent. Hello, how are we? It's our late show for you, my lovelies. I'm so excited because we've got two fantastic... Not only have we got some amazing deals as it's the late show, and miss out, it's all about bringing you some fantastic clearance deals, my lovelies, but we also have some amazing star buys. We've been talking about this star buy in particular. If I am just going to give you a little cheeky look again, because this is coming, I'm so excited about this. This is coming up at 10 to the hour, and look at this. If you like working with striking colour, then think of, you know, when you look at any programs on India, or you see any of our, the lovely, lovely Indian culture wearing those amazing, phenomenal saris, then zari thread will have been used. Okay, it is superb. When I talk you through this later, and it's one of the most ancient handicrafts of India. I mean, it just really is steeped in history, centuries of experience being passed down through father to son all the way down. I can't wait to talk to you about these. They are phenomenal. If you like luster, then my goodness me, this is the thread for you. Okay, coming up at 10 to the hour. Chomping, I can't wait to get started on those, but there you go. And our other star buy, at around about 1/2 the hour, 925 sterling silver brushed round stud findings. Well, that takes a while, doesn't it? With a butterfly back. I'm not saying that again. Look at these. Okay, just going to show you these. Look at those. They are lush. So that's your star. There'll be more than one, don't worry. There'll be more than the one. Okay, now, I'm going to bring you some beautiful abalone on a strand now, my lovelies. We know you love this. And they're double-sided, so that's the great thing about abalone. They're not on the one side. You know, sometimes you work with strands where they may be one-sided and you're worried about them flipping over. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because they're double-sided. Okay. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? 10 by 8 in size. These are actually from New Zealand and they are completely and utterly natural. Oh, very limited stock. Very, very limited indeed. Okay, now each shell, as you can see, so each shell embodies these unique array of colours. Okay, and we're talking, and everyone's got a different marking as well, look. So it's not just this array of colours, but it's this array of markings. And you get this beautiful, what is known as, this is what you see here in the camera, look, iridescence. Beautiful, vivid blues, you've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got yellows, and they are, even as I pull the strand up through the hand there, they just go on and on and on. They're 10 by 8 mil. They are gorgeous to work with. And again, this for me, I hope my stepdad's partner doesn't mind me saying, but she's 72. In fact, no, she's just turned 73. And she wears abalone and PowerShell, and for me it's ageless, absolutely ageless. You can go from your teens right through up into your, well, certainly I've seen, as I said, I've seen in her 70s, and it really, really does work against the skin tone. It's very, very complementary to the skin tone. Beautiful to work with. Wonderful array of iridescence. You've got all those colours when the droplet of the oil hits the water and then separates and comes in. Now, we said, you know, when I said to you that we know you love this, half of what we've got available, just in that short few moments of me talking about this beautiful, beautiful abalone, it's already gone. Half the stock has gone. $7.95. Now, I've got my lovely friend Lizette from Germany. Hello, Lizette. Nice to hear from you. She's got 3. In fact, every one of you that's bought so far has had a multi-buy. Gary, Lizette, Anon, Inglamorgan, Vera, you've all bought 2 or 3. Dawn, Lynn, Christine, Jane, Daryl, Cheryl, Janet, well done, congratulations. $7.95, my lovelies. That's a big, can I measure this strand? It's a big long strand, my lovelies. Good, in fact, rather than, can I count how many there are instead? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, gosh, 24, 26, 28, 30, wow, 32, 34, 38. 38 of our gorgeous abalones, which we know it's incredibly popular. We can see why, can't we? And they're a lovely rectangle shape as well, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So beautiful, beautiful shape. Each one of these, look, with all that lovely iridescence, all those lovely, lovely colours, and can you see those colours there? Look, they are gorgeous. How much for each one, Rob? 21 pence. I mean, come on. And they're lovely. They are from New Zealand, highly sought after. One of our, you know how gemstones go through trends, don't they, in fashion? And suddenly it's the gemstone to get hold of. Abalone is exactly one of those gemstones at the moment. It's the gemstone of the moment, without question. Okay, now let me just flip these over as well, look, because you can see, look, as I said, look, doesn't matter whether they flip over or not in your design, you've got that design and the pattern and the colours in either side. Okay, now all of you that have these, and Tina, you've just popped one in your basket, Isabel, Jane, Daryl, Janet, lots of Anon in Cumbria, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, if you check out, we may just be able to satisfy your desire there. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now, I think Rob, after last night, when he saw how I did swoon. I did swoon. That's a very good way of putting it. I did swoon, and I'm likely to swoon all over again. We all have our favourites, don't we? I'll ask Nikki what her favourite is in a moment. This is mine. Each and every time. Chrome, oh, dioxide. Gorgeous, gorgeous nuggets. Now, you know, when I talked, if you were watching last night, I was talking about chrome dioxide, and I was saying that up until last night, in nearly 2 years of presenting on our sister channel, The Lounge, I've never seen Brazilian chrome dioxide. It's always been the Russian variety. And I know our lovely Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, is actually, hopefully, for the first time in 11 years, we're relying that the Russians are going to stick to what they've said. But finally, after 11 years, we are being told that Steve will be allowed to go in and film Russian chrome dioxide being mined. That's an absolute honour. We're going to believe that when we see it. But again, Brazil. Very, very rare to find Brazilian chrome dioxide. Oh my goodness me. And I'm giggling because I'm talking about how rare this is. And we're talking about the fact that, and yet we've managed to strand 290 carats into one strand of chrome dioxide. You see this colour here? This colour here, this deep, rich bottle green or pine green, fern green, it's luscious, is unenhanced. This is completely natural. In every single gemstone in the world, for me personally, we all love. I mean, what's your favourite gemstone, Nikki? If you were to pick one.
I keep saying Labradorite, but then every time I say it, as people know already, the last few shows, my mind changes. I'm a bit fickle. So.
Right, okay. So she chops and changes, which she has a prerogative. I never change. I never change because on this one, I cannot top this gemstone for me personally. And when you, again, this is like the garnet that I was talking to you about yesterday. When you see chrome dioxide in natural daylight, it literally pulsates with colour. You know when you see Superman, and obviously the superhero films are available, and he's got that glowing kyanite and he throws it, and then that majestic, wonderful ice palace erupts from the North or South Pole, wherever he is. This is what it also always makes me feel about with chrome dioxide, because it literally pulsates with colour. Gorgeous. Shall we bring you the price in, my lovelies? Martha, she said, oh, what's your favourite? It is $10.95. Now, if I were at home now, this I would be multi-buying, because not only is it extremely rare to find over half a carat, that is 0.5 of a carat. Look at that. You see what I mean about what I was just referring it there to what is it? What have I just said? Which is the one that's Superman? 4 pence a carat. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Again, please, do you see what I mean there? How the colour changes when the light, that's a different light there in the lighting box. But again, it's no substitute for daylight. Now, Patricia, a none in Dumfries and Galloway, a none in Cumbria, Thora, Paula, Belinda, stunning. Now, 3/4 of my availability, my lovelies. You're not daft, are you? Eh? You know when you've got something so rare, and again, it's one of those gemstones that is less and less and less miners are mining for this gemstone on a month-to-month basis. It's very, very difficult to mine, very short in supply. And again, if you are one of the privileged few in and it is truly, for me, you own Sarite, you own Alexandrite, Tanzanite and chrome dioxide. It's up there. It's a privilege. It's an honour. Okay? If you all check out your baskets, but can I just say, Elizabeth, Patricia, Thora, Paula, Belinda and None in Surrey, you've all been successful. And the nuggets are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Great price. Well done, Rob. $10.95. Fantastic. If you all check out, they've gone. Okay? I have to kiss chrome dioxide. I can't help it. Okay, then. Now, yesterday we had these in wonderful black onyx, and you loved the shape of them, didn't you? If you were watching. If you weren't, you're all thinking, what are you talking about? But if you were with me yesterday, we had these in black onyx. So we've decided to bring you these wonderful, wonderful graduated plain slabs at approximately 95 carats. They are dyed. Now, they go, oh look, 16 by 4, graduating size, to this mama here, 33 by 4 mil. She sits very proud, and we were saying yesterday, it's like a skyscraper, isn't it? Skyscraper of agate. And if you, oh yeah, if you were successful yesterday in getting these in the black onyx, can you imagine alternating with the black onyx and the multicoloured agate? Oh, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Look at this one here. Can I just show you this one here, look? It's almost like a two-tone, isn't it? Like a bicolour almost on the agate. Isn't it lush? And they are almost like icicle drops, aren't they? Now, this is a miss it or miss out, I'm afraid. This is... Can I show this on the neckline? Is this all right? Do you mind? Oh, I love this. Do you? Good. And it's got a very calming feel, the agate. Part of the Chalcedony family, and also a member of, therefore, obviously, the Quartz family. Really, really, really beautiful. Okay. Now, oh gosh, I tell you what, I wish I'd managed to get one of the black onyx last night. That's the only thing when you're presenting, and like our lovely guest designer, we had Claire yesterday and we got Nikki today. We see things that we just love to be able to get hold of, so we're all happy for you, but we sit there thinking, oh, wish we could have got it. Louise, you've managed to get 2, don't worry. Don't you worry. You've managed, look, I do love the fact that you trust us so much. It's so lovely. You know we're going to look after you on price though, don't you? And everybody pays the lowest price. So, 95 carats of striking, gorgeous, multicoloured agate for $6.95. $6.90. Yeah, the board's just above me just gone like as you all come in. I don't blame you. Now, when we say limited, we're very limited, aren't we? Half has gone already. Half has gone already. It's just lovely. I love, again, agate, very calming. This is actually really neutral, isn't it? Lovely neutral tone. Really, really lovely. So I think if you were making jewellery for somebody and you're not sure of their colours, this would be a lovely neutral gemstone to use, wouldn't it? Really, really neutral, really lovely. Okay, now for those of you that have got this in your basket, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Get those fingers exercising quick. If you want to make sure that you don't miss out. $6.95. I did start with a limited availability anyway. Okay, I did mention a few moments ago that half the stock had gone already. I'm going to leave this with you because if I keep talking anyway, they're just going to fly out the door. So they're lovely though, aren't they? Lovely. Okay, we've just gone from chrome dioxide, and now I can't believe you've got jade. I tell you what, on the lounge in nearly 2 years, I think I've only managed to bring customers jade twice. Okay, and I'm bringing you natural jade. Natural jade. And 60 carats. Graduated again in size. So 21 by 7 to up to the central jade there. 27 by 7. Every one of these is natural. Now when you think of jade, and you think of some of the expensive gemstones out there in the market today, you're thinking of Pyrite, Amethyst, Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline. This is the kind of company that jade keeps. It really, really does. This is such an excellent opportunity. Now on this strand here, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives you in total approximately 60 carats of jade. Now Nikki, how often have you seen jade? Do you mind me asking?
Only, really high-end jewellery.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, absolutely high-end. You know, this is genuine. When we say this is rarely seen, incredibly sought after jade. Incredibly sought after. Now, if you are a connoisseur of gemstones, if you have got people that you make jewellery for, or just for yourself, you know, gosh, you know, got to look after yourself first. If you love your high-end gemstones, and you are a collector, you are a connoisseur, you appreciate the more rare of gemstones, the less readily available of gemstones, this is one for your collection. This is one for your elite stash. Okay? Now, I'll bring you the price. 60 carats of beautiful green jade. Now, our launch price, we will honour. Do you know, honestly, what price I thought you were going to come in with then, Rob? Honestly, I was going to put $49.95 on that. I thought we were going considered purchase there at $49.95, genuinely. $19.95. That's I'm almost rendered. This doesn't happen very often. Very rarely do I get tongue-tied and speechless, but that price has just done it for me. Oh, I'm getting a hot flush. Does that make it about £3.33 a strand, Rob? And just to recap, for those of you sitting at home thinking, well, that can't be natural. It is. It really is. And they are, I mean, this central stone alone, what was this? 27 by 7 mil. Now, Jan in Gloucestershire, can you see? I'm really struggling to get my words out with that 1995 price. I'm a bit... okay, Stella, Joanne, Teresa, we are limited on this, aren't we? Okay, now we started off with 20 only. Okay, we don't have any more available. That's all. That's it. That's all we have available. Okay, I can't. Sorry, I know I shouldn't keep going on about it, but that's a genuine shock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jades, absolutely natural. Completely natural. That's, again, there's a lot of jade out there that is not natural. And these are big, elongated droplets. Beautiful length, aren't they? Really, really lovely. In fact, can I just very quickly measure one of those droplets? Would you mind awfully? Okay, just really quickly. Yep, 25 mil drop in the one alone. 25 mil, fantastic. You're loving these, aren't you? You're knocked out with the price point, so well done. Again, still in shock. 5 centimetre strand. Amazing, and completely natural. I'm sorry to keep saying natural, but jade and natural on that price tag. It's 3 things that just don't go together, I tell you. But they're going fast. You've only got 20. I don't think they'll last the 60 minutes. So for those of you that are successful, a great big pat on the back to you. Now, we're going to carry on with the natural theme. Now, you loved the pyrite that I had earlier with all that lovely sparkle, didn't you? Would you like to see one of the most reflective gemstones in the world? In a great big carat weight? Gosh, I need to go to the gym to pick these up. 920 carats. This is about the carat weight. This is about the reflectiveness of the gem. Oh, and these are natural. Natural and faceted, my goodness me, and these are huge. Approximately 13 by 13 mil. Very, very popular in the Victorian times, the hematite, along with marcasite there as well. These are said to smooth and calm you. What a lovely idea. Very rich in iron, for those of you that like to know your chemical compositions of your gemstones, like in peridot that we had earlier. Very, very, as again, if you think this was really big in jewellery, but reserved for royalty, back to the Aztecs, the Egyptians, back to prehistoric man. But this used to be reserved for the real elite, the royals. Just glorious. And look at this reflectiveness. This is what we're talking about here, look. As I twist this round, Do you see all the luster? Absolutely bursting on these hematites. They're huge. It's a big, long... Can I pop these on the neckline, actually, Sean, so we can have a little look? They're lovely and cool as well. Oh, if you're on a summer's day and you want to cool yourself down, pop a strand of hematites on. They're big, aren't they? I did say, didn't I? But sometimes, until you see it on the neckline, you don't appreciate just how big they are. Big. Huge, big. Oh, I wouldn't mind having touched a drop. Anyway, here we go. 920 carats. Let's get the pricing for you, my lovelies. Okay. Oh, right. I'm counting these. I need to know how much these are per. They're 13 by 13. Can I just quickly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 43 pence per hematite. 13 by 13 mil as well. Oh, incredible. 12.95. Now, I'm guessing these were limited as well, weren't they, Rob? Last of stock, yes. When these were brought to you previously, they went very quickly. Very, very quickly indeed. We're down to the last few now. It's a miss it, miss out, absolutely, without question. 12.95. Okay, good luck. Right then. Or is it my choice? Okay, I'm going to go Kunzite. I am. Box number 12. Now, I had some Kunzites last night. They were bigger in size. These are so dainty. They are lush. Really, really lush. Now, what I love about these, you've got these beautiful pastel pinks. Lovely baby pink, aren't they? Now, these are, again, one of the Kunzites that are not treated. This is natural, which is a real joy. If you manage to get natural Kunzite, then you are doing exceptionally well. Now, last of stock again. Okay, 110 carats in these beautiful Kunzites. They're 6mm rounds. Lovely size. Perfect size, aren't they? 6mm rounds. Really pretty. Now, these are the gemstone of love. Incredibly romantic. Quintessentially feminine. And again, when you talk to people in the trade and you talk about, if ever you get the chance to read George Frederick Kunz's book, and I know it's just, I think you can get it reprinted now, it's a fascinating read. It really is. It's the same gentleman that discovered Morganite, so he loves his pink gemstones, doesn't he? And just how wonderful to have, you know, to have discovered Kunzite. It's just beautiful. Now, for those of you that don't know about Kunzite, it possesses it's one of the very few phosphorescent gemstones out there. So basically, the gemstone has this relatively unique ability to absorb sunlight, natural sun, draw it in, sort of almost like, when you get like what's the word when you get a when you go and have a, what is it when you've got a, sorry, I'm not helping there, am I? You know when I don't want to when you go and have like a blood test and you have a syringe, isn't it? Thank you. I couldn't think that I was doing this and they'll go, I don't know what you're talking about. A syringe, you know, as it sucks things out, that's exactly what the Kunzite does with the sun. It sucks out all the rays of sunlight and then absorbs it into the Kunzite. It's just one of the most phenomenal gemstones. It really is. Really pretty. Let's give you the price, shall we? For natural Kunzite, my lovelies, and a great carat weight at that. 110 carats for $24.95. My goodness me, Nikki, you wouldn't say no, would you, my flower?
I wouldn't say no at all.
You wouldn't, would you? Kunzite, and it's natural. I stopped having a sip of her tea then, didn't I? She was just about to grab a cup of tea, and I stopped her in full flow. Sorry, Nikki.
Beautiful.
Sorry, Nikki. It is lovely, isn't it? $24.95. Now, Anna Sapner, hello, my lovely. And Anon in West Yorkshire, Belinda, you've got them. Well done. Congratulations. Now, we started off with a very limited few. Okay, half the availability has already gone. $24.95. That's a big long strand, isn't it? I mean, this just goes on and on and on and on and on. It's a huge long strand. $24.95. Really, really well done to everybody. I can't believe that's 110 carats for $24.95. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And the fact that it's natural. Just look at the pastel tones. They're so dreamy, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, let's get to the star bar, because if I'm not careful, I will just gaze at those. I will just absolutely gaze at those. So please stay with me. We've got the most wonderful star bar coming up for you in just a second. Hello, my lovelies. Sorry, our lovely Nikki, my lovely guest designer, has just told me she's just made something with these, haven't you? Ooh, fantastic. We'll get to those in a moment. Okay, first star buy of this hour. We are bringing you, we know you love your silver, sterling 925 silver, brushed round stud findings. So earrings, these are for, with the butterflies. Okay, so we said findings, but they are earrings. So it's technically classed as a finding anyway, but they are these lovely, lovely earring studs. Now these are a reorder for you. When they came in originally, they sold out very quickly. In fact, in 5 minutes, just to give you an idea how quickly these do go, in 5 minutes, we sold 300. Now, this is the first time that you've seen them since since we've reordered them for you. So we've got a sneaky feeling you're going to love these. So 925 solid sterling silver. Can you see they've got this lovely brushed effect on the round stud section there? They are 5x3 mil. They do come with butterfly backs as well. Okay, so I'm just going to, you get 10 pairs in total. So you've got your earring back, oops, your earring backs that I've just decided to, just to show you there, your butterfly earring backs as well. And that's 10 pairs in total. So they've got the little ring on there as well already, look. Okay, already done for you, little hoop. Okay, so you can literally, I mean, how quickly could you make a pair of earrings out of these, Nikki, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, less than 3 or 4 minutes.
Really, that quickly?
Yeah, less than 5 minutes, yeah. Just a simple ear wire through a bead, loop it through and wire wrap it round.
That's it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Literally a few minutes, because a lot of the work there, as Nikki's just alluded to, a lot of the work there is already done for you, isn't it? Beautiful sterling silver, 925 as well, that's fantastic. Now, actually, Nikki, can we have a little look at what you've done with these?
You can indeed, just on the end there.
Oh, so you've popped on there, I'm just trying to look from here, is that the lavender?
They're the slightly larger pearls. I didn't know whether they came in or not tonight, but
okay.
Slightly larger than, but the same colour as the
yeah, they do. I was going to say that, lovely. Yeah, okay, lovely. So we've got those earrings. What else have we got?
Then I have used the 2 pack of pearls at the back there.
Oh, that's the 2-strand star buy that we had earlier.
Star
the
buy,
peach, yeah, got you.
And
they're lovely as
you've
well.
got the beryl and the peridot.
Beryl and the peridot. Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Really, really lovely. Look how, isn't it lovely to have the brightness of the silver, the hoop that there as well again versus the brushed. That gives a lovely almost sort of not two-tone, but it's, you know, the smoothness of the ring and then the brushed. I'm just going to show you that again. That's really interesting actually when you see them actually ready-made into the jewellery there as well, into those earrings. Thank you, Nikki. They're lovely. So, should we pop the price in for them? Shall we? 10 pairs of sterling silver. What do we think? 10 pairs of sterling silver. 20. Oh, okay, there we go, my lovelies. Less than £10. £10. So that, even I could work out that's just less than £1 a pair. See how quick that was, Rob? You impressed? Eh? Okay, so you've got the lovely 10 pairs. That's £1 a pair. Oh my goodness me, fantastic. So you've got this lovely brushed effect. I just wanted to show you that again because it's really lovely. So brushed sterling silver. Oh, you're all flying in for these, aren't you? As we said, don't forget, last time, in 5 minutes, 300 pairs sold out. Now, how many have we got today, Rob? Okay, now we haven't got 300 today, we've got 200. Okay, well, we did. We did have 200. Can I just say, again, we're going to struggle to keep up with the amount of people that are coming in, and I don't blame you, so well done. Francis, Carol, Karen, Anita, Ali, Alison, Sheila, Lorraine, Vera, Rachel, Elizabeth, Keith, Susan, lots of anonymous, Anne-Marie, Lizette, Francis, you've all got them. There are so many of you with these in your baskets, my lovelies. It is an absolute must for your high end because, again, we had those lovely, lovely pearls that Nikki's just worked with as well. And again, you could create every birthstone, every droplet. These are just so, I mean, £1 a pair. You've only got to add, so even if you've been really, really conservative and selling your jewelry, selling your earrings at solid sterling silver for, let's say, 10, 15, 20 pounds a piece, you've practically made it back instantly, haven't you? The cost of the 10 pairs of earrings there. And then they're absolutely solid sterling silver as well. You do also, you don't just get the earrings with the post and the ring and the brushed silver there, you also get the butterfly earring backs as well. Okay, a lot of people multi-buying. That's a great idea. Yes, they've got the 925 stamp on as well. That might be upside down the way I've got those in the... You can just see there, look, I might have it upside down, but there is your 925 stamp on the butterfly backs as well. Oops, sorry. Okay, so yes, so they are stamped. That's the great thing. So if you're on a stall, for example, at a fair or country fair or whatever, wherever it is that you have your stall, and you, you're right, Nikki, there, lovely.
Good, yeah, wonderful.
All right, just checking Nikki's all right. She had a little moment then, didn't you, Nikki? So if you're trying to keep that quiet there, Nikki, I do tend to just tell everybody everything's going on. But yes, so when you're selling to your customers and you want to prove the fact that, because it's all very well telling people that it's, although you do get your certificate of authenticities as well from us, don't you? You can print them off. You can print them off and add them to your order for 50 pence. My goodness me, great value for money. So if you want to prove to your customers, you do have your 925 stamp there on your solid sterling butterfly backs as well. Okay? So there they are. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Now, Nikki, can I just ask you a question, lovely girl? We've just talked about the fact that at £9.95, that's less than £1 a pair. Okay, without the gemstone. Fair enough. However, can I just ask, I know you just made those lovely earrings with the pearls, and I think it was the beryl and the peridot, wasn't it? How much would you think of selling those for in sterling silver that you've just made?
In sterling silver, you're looking at sort of £15 a pair, aren't you? At least I would have thought, going up to 20, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Oh, I was about right then. I was about right then. So you could, from that investment of £9.95, let's go really conservative and say you're going £15 a pair. That's been really conservative, isn't it? That means we could do at £10, £150. So you'd be making £140 profit. £140 profit. That's pretty fantastic, isn't it? From an outlay of £9.95, and that's been really, really conservative. Now, a lot of you multi-buying, a lot of you got them in your baskets, my lovelies. Do we know roughly how many's gone already? Okay, yes, we're already doing... I almost don't want to tell you how many have gone already because I don't want to panic you. I don't want to create a stampede, do I? But there's so many of you coming in. Well done, well done, well done. And I love, love, love this brushed effect versus the brightness of the silver hoop there. It's just a lovely contrast. Can you see it in the light there? Just making sure the camera studio lights there aren't taking away that lovely brushed effect. Okay, now you do need to be checking out your baskets. You get the earring posts with the brushed silver, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. You get the butterfly back as well, and that's around about, to give you an idea of the size, 5 by 3 mil. Okay, I'll just show you that earring back that is stamped with the 925 as well, so you can really prove to your customers that it is indeed sterling silver. And we're taking 10 pairs to under £10. Okay, so less than £1 a pair, my lovelies. All right, wonderful. So many of you, you've got them in your baskets, but obviously as we do like to remind you, they're not yours until you've obviously checked out. So and it's literally going, we're into double columns now on my overhead screen already. Okay, so for those of you that have managed to get them, for those of you who have managed to multi-buy at this price, I don't blame you. Congratulations, well done. Okay, not long remaining on these. We've got about 60 minutes, but as we said last time, in 5 minutes 300 sold out, and we've only started with 200. Okay, now then, we are going to bring you, we've brought you tanzanite this evening, haven't we, at 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Would you like to see a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than an emerald? Well, that's your Savorite garnet, and it's absolutely natural. It's a single strand. I've just double stranded it over my hand here for you, but it is one single strand, so I'll show you as a single strand. Completely natural. Now, can I just show you in full view here, if that's all right, Coral, my lovely? This is, just checking, 82 centimetres. Yeah, longer than the average indeed, my goodness me, 82. Okay, now we're talking about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than diamond. This is completely natural. So again, we were just raving earlier on about the chrome dioxide being natural, weren't we? This is also absolutely natural. Now, in this strand, in this 82 centimetre strand, we've got 60 carats. Now, just to put that into context, on average, it takes, and I'm talking about an average, it takes an entire ton of rough to get 3 carats. So if we divide 60 by 3, that's 20 tons of rough to get this one strand. That's just this is why I try and sort of give you this information as well, so that we can understand and appreciate what has gone into getting this into, well, just to finding 60 carats. That's 40 tons. Now, back in the 1970s when I was born, yes, I am that old, there were 40 mines, 40 mines mining this gemstone. We're now down to around about, I think it's about 4 commercial mines. So that's a real drop in the number of mines in the world mining these gemstones. So that really gives you an idea of how few mines now. That's, you know, that's down from 40 to 4, okay, mining Savorite garnets. It is one of, again, we talk about peridot, we talk about chrome dioxide, because of its phenomenal brilliance. It is one of the most vibrantly coloured, without question. Now, completely natural. So we've just talked about the amount of rough that has to be shifted to get this gemstone. Shall I give you your truly breathtaking price? 14. That's a laughable one again. $14.95. Now this is from. It's just fantastic. It really is. It was discovered in the 1960s. Okay, by Campbell R. Bridges. But unfortunately, as we said, yields are really down on this wonderful gemstone. Per centimetre, about 18 pence. Now, think of sometimes, obviously, think of your emerald that sometimes is coloured by chromium or vanadium. Again, the same with the Savorite garnet. Colour is mainly due to vanadium, but very occasionally you're getting traces of chromium in there as well. As I said, 1,000 times rarer than emerald, and an 82 centimetre strand with 60 carats of rare Tsavorite garnet for $14.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Right then. Oh, okay. Is this in number 4? We're going to go with gorgeous faceted aquamarine. Ooh, we do love our aquamarine, don't we? We do. 135 carats, my lovelies. And again, natural. We've had a big run of natural gemstones this evening, haven't we? Haven't we just? Always a treat. I'm going to just show you this strand, because I want to show you how they hang from that strand there. These beautiful, beautiful teardrops. We're going to, in fact, can I just pop that against a black background, just to really, because sometimes you know, you need to see it against different backgrounds to really appreciate the colour. It's a lovely, lovely aquamarine blue. I love aquamarine. Again, look at the facet work. Individually faceted, they graduate in size as well, as you can see. They graduate from 7x4 right up to 13 by 6 mil. Good size, and a 16 centimetre strand. Now, like your peridots, aquamarine is also coloured by iron. It's fascinating, isn't it, to think that, you know, its temperature, its pressure, its location, its chemical elements, all that create these variety of wonderful, wonderful gemstones. So, very, very limited on stock. For those of you thinking, oh my goodness me, yes please, yes please, yes please, we are very limited. Oh, that's a real shame. Now, these are a great tough gemstone to work with as well. Right up there with like blacks, with Spinel, 7.5 to 8 on the most hardness scale. I'm going to come in with the price. Now, this is the price that we should be paying, you should be paying rather, $24.45. Rob is going to amaze you now. We are going to go $15.95 for natural. I had to just double check that up there, because you know when you think, really, $15.95? I just had to. You suddenly have a moment. You think it is natural, isn't it? It is natural. It is natural. Amazing, 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 amazing. Part of the colourful beryl family, as we know. This beautiful aquamarine, lovely pastel tones. So some people love the really saturated blues of your kyanites, of your iolites. And then we sort of graduate through in your tanzanites, and then these beautiful pastel tones, these baby blues, these shallow sea blues or swimming pool blues. They're just lovely. Do you know these are said to as well, if you've got somebody that's travel sick, if you wear aquamarine, it's said to really help with travel sickness. I love that idea, I really do. Oh, do you get travel sick, Tom? Oh, bless him. I can't help with your scuba diving, Tom. $15.95. Now, you're all coming in, aren't you? I don't blame you. Dorothy K, Sapna, and on in the West Midlands, and on in the Outer Hebrides, Susan in the Greater Manchester. We are limited. Now, when we say limited, what are we talking about, Rob? Less than 30 left now. We started off with more. And let me just show you again, because when you see right down to the smaller sizes, the detailed facet work. Can you see? There we go, look. Isn't that wonderful? And they are 7x4 at the end there. 7x4 mil. They do increase in size, look, as we go through the strand, right up to these wonderful big droplets of 13 by 6 mil. Big 16 centimetre strand. Can I just say, I know we're getting lots of messages coming in on the Zari thread. We will be there in a moment, but we could not show you these. I couldn't not show you these. Couldn't not show you these, that's right. Yeah, double negative, never good. Double negatives are positive, and these are a positive, aren't they? Beautiful aquamarine, they're utterly dreamy. Dorothy in Clackmannanshire, I love that place. I love the name of that place. Sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Clackmannanshire. Oh, love it. Anyway, good luck. we did start with less than 30. You've got your 60 minutes, but pretty sure they'll be gone. Okay, coming up, we've been chatting about this, haven't we, for the past 4 hours, and the time is here, and I'll see you in a moment for our superstar buy. Hello, my lovelies. It's the superstar buy of the evening or afternoon, depending on where you are. But oh gosh, Zari thread. If you've never seen Zari thread, if you've never worked with Zari thread, here is your superstar buy opportunity. Already, you're flying in, and I don't blame you. Now, you haven't even seen the price yet as well. We're going to wow you with this. Now, 375 meters, my friends, of the orange, the mystic emerald green, and your gold. All that will work beautifully together. Now, I'm just going to talk you through the Zari thread. You're all coming in, so don't, I'm hoping, and you will get all three. Okay, now, Zari thread is fantastic to be used with macrame, with kumihimo, and it's a very even thread, and it was originally and very traditionally made of fine gold or fine silver. Now, it's not made of fine gold or fine silver anymore these days. It's obviously more modern now, but it was traditionally used in Bengali and Indian and Pakistani garments, such as the saris that you see. So when you see the Indian culture, they're wonderful, wonderful, and the colour, isn't it? Have you ever seen a dull sari? Always vibrant, aren't they? All vibrant, really, really vibrant in colour. Now, a lot of you are multi-buying. In fact, I'm looking at my screen in front of you, and the majority of you have got 2 of these in your baskets already. 70 of them have gone already. Okay? Now, what this is basically a brocade of tinsel thread, and it's absolutely perfect for weaving and use in embroidery. This is, as you can see, look, very, very high quality. It's also got, now this is something really good to know when you're using this in jewellery making, is it's got a really good tensile strength. What do I mean by it? Sounds very technical, doesn't it? But a tensile strength means as you're using it, it's got a really good resistance. You can stretch it really well with that tensile strength without it breaking. Okay, so that's one of the great things about it. It's got this permanent luster. So again, if you worked it with the pyrite that we had earlier, that would look amazing. Would look, oh, Nikki, you've done one. Oh, brilliant. Can we show, as if by magic, my lovely Nikki here has made with the pyrite strand that we had earlier. Now, what have you done with the Zari thread there, Nikki?
Just simply knotted it through the pyrite, that's it. Just the peacock blue one on that one.
Oh, so that's just the one strand? Yeah. And the one thread, the is that on the sort of the mystic emerald?
Mystic emerald.
It's not peacock, though.
It's got a really nice shine to it, and when you get it in the light, it goes both colours. You've got like a gorgeous, you know, petrol-y thing going on.
Exactly, and that's what we were talking about there. You are guaranteed a permanent luster with Zari thread. We're not going to tease you anymore because I'm looking up here. It's just going absolutely berserk. Okay, all three. Okay, the gold, the beautiful mystic emerald, and that lovely orange. 375 meters. Let me give you the price. $6.95. So that is, as we know, if you're a regular of JewelleryMaker, the very, very best on-air price that we can go to. Now, how much is that per? £2.32 per roll, and you're getting 375 meters. Now, as I said, this is very, very durable, high quality, permanent luster that we're talking about there as well, and it's got a great, whilst it has this tensile strength, it also has a real resistance to knotting and to tarnishing. Okay, so I mean, what can this thread not do? It makes you feel. It's so durable. It's just amazing, really, really amazing. And again, it's what we call tinsel thread. So you know when you get your lovely tinsel out of your box at Christmas and you pop it on your Christmas tree and your garlands over the stairs or whatever you're doing, and you get that lovely tinsel effect. It's exactly what you're getting with the Zari threads. They're amazing, aren't they? And that's a lot of meters, isn't it? Now, as I said, Jean in the city of Glasgow, don't you worry, Fly, you've got 4. Good for you. And non in Greater Manchester, you've got 3. And then Carol, Kelly, oh gosh, there's so many of you. Isabel, you've got 3. Oh, you're all coming in. We started with how many of these? 250. Okay, we did start with 250. We have, they're flying out the door, my lovelies. Can you see, look, with these as well, they've got excellent finish. They're incredibly durable. Incredibly durable. Just to mention as well, the art of Zari making has been inherited from father to son for many, many centuries, and it is recognised by the Indian government, and these are from India, as one of the most ancient handicrafts of India. Now, Nikki, this is the very first time you ever worked with Zari thread, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I love our lovely coral then. She was just going, over there. And I was thinking, what's she talking about? It's here. This is lovely, Nikki. And you've entwined the colours here, haven't you?
Plaited them.
Plaited them. Can you see, look how she's plaited them here? And how easy was that to do, Nikki?
Really easy.
Was it?
Yep, and I've just knotted the ends, put a crimp over, and job done.
This is lovely. Really lovely. And look at that effect, that beautiful, almost harlequin effect, isn't it? Using the oranges, the gold and the mystic emerald. Really beautiful. And look at Nikki there. Now that's a great thing. Nikki's never ever worked with Zari thread before. She just said really easy. She used it on the strand because of the luster. So anytime you've got a lustrous gemstone, pop the Zari thread. Brilliant. And you made these lovely earrings as well.
Another mad long dangle.
Look, we like your mad long danglies, don't we, lovely girl? Really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, we've got a text coming in. Oh, thank you. Hello, Anita in Merseyside. JM Studio. Hi, Zena. You got my fab threads presented by a fab lady. Oh, Anita, that's so lovely. Well, you're not kidding. They are vibrant. They are durable. They are anti-tarnishing, anti-knotting. They've got tensile strength. They've got this ancient history as well. They're great for kumahima. They're great for macrame. They are absolutely stunning. They're great for weaving. They're great for embroidery. I almost feel like they are superhero threads. It's like, what can they not do? They should have a cape on each of those reels, shouldn't they? Have a flowing cape, shouldn't they? Now, I'm going to go Mystic Green. It's the Mystic... I'm a Chrome Darkside girl. Mystic Emerald colour. I love Mystic... What's your favourite colour there, Nikki? What do you like?
I like the 3 together, but it would be the Mystic Emerald as well, I think.
Mystic... Yeah. See, I thought that when you said you like lavender. I had a sneaky feeling there, lovely. Well done, all of you. There are a number of you with them in your baskets. I'm a bit worried. Yep. Oh, right, okay. Can I just say, we do say 60 minutes on these, but as we said, we're talking, is it over 100 have gone already? Yeah, well more. Rob said then, well more. Now, hi, Martha.
Hi.
Hi.
You coming back at the weekend?
I hope so, if I'm invited.
Checking. Yeah.
I don't know, am I?
You know what we've got the weekend, don't you? On Saturday and Sunday.
Is it?
It's clearance.
Clearance. I had to check then. Oh,
But what I've been doing tonight is, so we've got amazing clearance lines.
Fantastic.
And everything's going to go incredible, with loads of $5.95 price points, which is great for pocket money prices.
Are we allowed to do that?
Well, we're going to do it, so
Ooh,
we'll
okay.
just hope everything's okay.
Ooh.
But at the same time, what I've been working on tonight for you guys is some amazing star buys. So we've got Tanzanite star buy on Sunday. We've got some sterling silver star bars.
Great.
We've got some ruby, sapphire and emerald star bars.
Fantastic.
So it's going to be a really nice medium between lots and lots of clearance products.
So this is where we need to be. This is where we need to be.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness me.
So please come back.
Oh, I will. Yes, please.
All right, then. Okay,
Oh, I'm
we'll see you
invited.
the
Great.
weekend.
Thank you, Martha. We haven't got long. I'm going to have to say it's my first time with Nikki. Thank you so much, Nikki. You've been a pleasure.
Thank you, Zena.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you, my lovely. And we look forward to seeing you at the weekend. Take care. All right then, lovely.
Hello! Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, it's really good to see you.